Alright. Continue the timer. Quite a mana egg. See what this one has. See which one I give over to, what's his face? New egg means more mana points to level it up. Yay, we killed the little girl. Woohoo! Elena, what are you doing? Don't you know by now? I won. She's mine now. Stop. Where else do we look? There's no way to save the girl. We'll just have to find it. I said there isn't one. Either I devour her or she devours me, and I'm no one's dinner. Damn it. Didn't we already go through this, Ryudo? She's only going to suffer. Nothing else we can do. So this is the Garden of Dreams? Stepping all over the flowers. Yay, you killed her! You finally killed my daughter. Woohoo! I'm free! Free! Ah. I'm so sorry. I love you more than anyone. Mother? I never thought you were a monster, even for a moment. Oh, I'm so glad. So you don't hate me, right? Yes, I do. Kill her! Kill her now! Look, this is the Garden of Dreams you told me about, Mother. Isn't it pretty? How did she make her way here, by the way? Just decided to wander into the forest. Just happened to come across it just at the right time. You, the girl with the wings. Please, take out this eye. Mother smiled, so I don't need this eye anymore. I understand everything now. Elena, you know what you're doing? Miss Elena, please, leave her alone. Please. She... Mother, don't worry. I have to get rid of this, or I might make more trouble for anyone. Mother, I love you so. Rip little girl. Elena was hungry. She ate all the flowers, too. Bears are going back to the bodies of the villagers. I was able to save her as I... or as able to save her as I was to shoot off my mouth. I'm sorry. I wish to thank you. It's because of your words that I had the courage to come here. In the end, you saved her. Look, she's smiling, right? She was the light of my life. Now tell me, how can I make my life worth living again? Hahaha, die, end it. Anyone else's lives will be worth living. It's all your fault anyway. Besides, why should we care? Jeez, Millennia, cold much. I know you're like, you know, a devil and everything, but jeez. Millennia? Bloody wretched little... I see. Look, over there. It's a three-headed monkey. That flower is Ira's heart. It grows there because I couldn't return to her body. I might come back and enough of those flowers bloom to fill this place. Well, there's no way that'll happen. Yes, it will. I'll make it happen. Oops. Turn the whole place into a garden. Yes, Linnea. So Ira will come back? Maybe. Wait up a second, Millennia. Those things you said to Sandra, were your words meant to give her strength? Huh? Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. You were lying when you said that there's hope for Ira? Yep. You did say that there was no way to save her on numerous occasions. Yeah. Oh, never mind that. I am the wings of Valmar, Ryudo. I could care less about the petty antics of those miserable little humans. Uh-huh. Listen, girlie, just so you know, you can't con a con artist. And if you're gonna try, you'd best be better than me. Aw, Millennia has a heart after all. Except she doesn't, because we don't have the heart of Valmar yet. I'm so sorry, little Ira. I can do nothing for you. She'll be okay. I know it. A kind little girl like Ira cannot end up like this. Yeah. The raven is born of its own, so does the kindness beget kindness. There will be good even in this. Well, we should be going. Don't lose hope, Ira. We won't. Probably. There's only a few rare games where like characters are actually correctly like placed in bed. I think was Ephemeral Fantasia one of those where like actually like characters actually put covers over themselves and they actually got out of bed. Actually looked like they were in bed, not just a pre-made model. It's hard to make a new model, so let's just stick her over the bed. It's Sandra. Oh, Star Ocean 3, yeah, that's probably the one I'm thinking about. Well, Nicholas, you're awake. Yes, but I'm really hungry. Hey, where's Ira? I want to eat her. Ira's still sleeping. Sorry. Aw, and I wanted to come over and play. No fun. I'm still hungry, but I wanted to play first. That's a kid for you. Well, I'm not counting like sprite-based games. Those are a little too easy. Nicholas. Yes, miss? Be nice to Lyra, will you? Huh? Of course. We're friends after all. Come, let's go. Thank you for all your help. Please, take care. You know her soul has been devoured. She still has such a happy, charming face. Yeah, maybe she's finally gone to the garden she's always been talking about. Yes, I'm sure she dreams happy dreams. Dreams of the villagers all living happily. We're going to plant a flower garden here for Ira's sake. Good luck. What happened to the knights, by the way? I'm sure they're totally just going to give up. If we leave town and we're not like accosted by the knights in any way, it'd be like really weird. Because I'm pretty sure they just didn't decide like, oh, let's just go home. We didn't find the girl, whatever. There we go. Well, well. Look at the slavish devotion to the sanctimonious bloodshed dragged in. What brings you here? Did I answer myself? I shall put that mother and daughter before the Inquisition. The Spanish Inquisition? Why, haven't the people who fell ill recovered? Shouldn't you be diving back into your crypt and gnawing at bones by now? Yeah. Ryudo is right, High Priestess Celine. The girl cannot see, nor can she hear. She is harmless. Please, just leave her alone. Yeah, I came here to burn something. I'm gonna burn something before I leave. Hold your tongue, songstress. Those tainted by Valmar must be dealt with accordingly. In the name of Granas, all that is evil and corruptible must be purified. Please stop it with that word. Tell me, or is it wrong for a mother to wish to heal her sick daughter? Is it righteous to string up a grieving mother? Ryudo, you do seem to want to protect them. Some would find your words to be heretical. You have no issue with this? High Priestess Celine, surely you would not... Fine, fine, I'm a heretic. I hate God. Hate your ridiculous outfits. I hate you. Call me whatever, but leave these two alone. High Priestess Celine. Don't worry about us. Everything has been resolved. Let's not argue anymore. Please, please let us get back to our lives. We were suffering, but there's no reason for the cruel treatment of Sandra and Ira. Please, forgive us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she totally seems like the woman who would just let go what Ryudo just said in her face. Please forgive us, priestess. I remain reluctant, yet let it not be said that Granas is without mercy. So be it. I really don't like her outfit is like totally glitching out on the PS2. It's almost like there's supposed to be like two different things in the same space. So you get sometimes you get one of them kind of peeking through, the other one's peeking through. However, Elena, you seem to be lacking piety for a follower of Granas, for a songstress. This I shall report to His Holiness Zera. Oh no. Not sure it's just a really weird texture that just does really bad at this resolution, or yes, they're pauldrons as well. It's really badly done. I don't know how to say this. I'm very sorry for troubling you. There's no excuse for it. Please don't worry about it. We really haven't done anything ourselves. We're unable to help. At least you tried. You didn't even try to do anything. The entire village is very upset about this. Times like this, the village chief must be strong and decisive. I have behaved so far. What could I do? What could any one person do on his own? Damn it, must I educate everyone? Don't you understand Ira's last wish? Ira, she wanted everyone in the village to get along with each other. I wonder if it's really possible. Well, it's all up to you. If you want to continue fighting or cast away your differences, it's up to each of you. Should we go to St. Hyde Mountains all the way up? 15, 11. It's actually pretty close to my current time, which is surprising. Usually RPGs are like way off. I'm trying to remember if I ever had to reload at any point. I reloaded once. What the hell was it for? I think I wanted to try something. I never died and never got a game over. It's not easy to die in this game. At least so far. I'm sure later parts of the game is going to be a little tougher. You think they'd have a safer passage to get to the to the cathedral than going through a friggin' cavern, monster-infested cavern. Ah, forgot to equip. It's annoying when you switch from Millennia to Elena. Earth explosion. Earthy mana egg. I love the movement where she just looks like she's sticking an egg up her ass. It's really weird.
You cannot get away with that!
Exclamation mark. How's it going?
These guys were no real challenge.
They're indeed not a challenge. We got tons of coins to spend too. Alright, I'm gonna give this to... Give him this one here. Give her the priestly one. +1 combo attacks. It's really good for the guys. Must poop. TMI, TMI. For this. It sucks that you don't unequip the shoes or something. That gives him the demon tears. That gives him the Mobius ring. Now the Chaos Egg, sure. Alright. we want to put our special points into. I'll see what this one does. Type your recovery time after using items. Oh, it's garbage. Starting a huge home ball. Bubble some stuff. Just enemy to sleep. Rays, purple lightning. Got your vaccine shot today. I'm getting mine on next week, next Friday. It's a messy toilet. Okay, this isn't the direction we came from. So just go somewhere else. Mark with the 4 months. We'll sing this song when the vaccine. That's a fantastic idea. Thank you so much for the continued support! Exclamation mark.
Now burn to a crisp.
They'll sing along. Wow. I got triple attack now. Been hit with a mushroom. I got a 1-up.
Nothing withstands my
Hey, horse.
blade.
Oh, it's coming along fine. We just got the... Yeah, we just got the Eye of Valmar, I guess, now. Just got the cure. It does. Scattering stone. The problem is, whenever you pick up something new, you have to like look through your damn inventory to try to figure out what the hell you just picked up. Okay, well, this is the right way, so let's go to that other exit there that wasn't the original way in. See where that leads. Nope, didn't play the Dreamcast version. The main reason is that the PS2 version is the version I owned. I had this version well before I started collecting like Dreamcast stuff, so I figured if I'm gonna play something, I'm gonna play the one I own. I'm not gonna buy it again. But yeah, the PS2 version runs like ass. Not exactly the best version of this game, that's for sure.
Chase the hellfire!
There's also visual bugs, and of course it just runs like molasses.
These guys were no real challenge.
I mean, it's playable, it's just... like certain areas, certain towns especially, like ugh. You're going at maybe sub 50, or sub 10 FPS. It's kind of painful. I mean, it's definitely not very well optimized. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play it, you might as well play the HD version at this point. If you want a physical version, then you might as well go for the PS2 version, because it's definitely the cheapest version. Because the HD version, if you want a physical copy of that, you're gonna be paying like, what, $200 because it's a freaking limited run game. I don't know how much the Dreamcast version goes for, but definitely more than the PS2 version. Oh, they actually had they released it on PC back then too. Was the PC version based off of the PS2 version, or is it based off the Dreamcast version now? Does it even run on modern computers? That's slightly better then.
You cannot get away with that!
Pretty dead. You both go for the same thing.
These guys were no real challenge.
Which direction was I coming from? Scroll of all heal? Does that give all heal to like a... Oh, it's just something you can use in battle. Attack with explosion. Got Mega Man's favorite attack right here. Flying field garb. There's gotta be something for the big boy over here. 35 defense plus 5 attack. Apparently everybody could use it. Maybe better give it to him. Because he's got that triple attack, so... I know, right? Well, if you get a bow, that means you're probably gonna run to Millennia real soon. Just pick up some like random, you know, spear or something like that. Nobody in our party uses. Nobody in the game uses spears. Never find a spear laying around.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
Please release your fury, O Earth. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Alright, we came here tonight. But why though? Alright, we'll make camp here. I mean, the camp's already made. You're kind of a little late saying that. Hoping leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That's what happened in Mirumu Village. I wonder if our actions were correct. Cannot accept Celine's ways, but what else could be done? Could something else have been done? None can find fault with Sandra. Her actions were those of a dutiful parent. I mean, none can find fault. She literally asked us to kill her kid. Just kill her. Yeah, you know, dutiful parent. No one could blame Myra for what she did. She's just doing what she thought was right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a fun game. I still prefer the first one, but the second one's definitely quite good too. Just not the PS2 version. I definitely agree with a lot of people mentioning PS2 version is definitely the weakest of the versions. In hindsight, I probably should have picked up a Dreamcast version, but too little, too late, I guess. The European version of the PS2 is even worse. Or just the Dreamcast version in Europe was bad. It was a sister of Granas. I wonder what I should have done. In the bad PC version, yeah. Maybe we should be happy that the whole village was not burnt down. Well, this one like the main problem with this one is, I mean, there's graphical glitches, but the slowdown, man. You go in some of those towns and you're getting like sub 10 FPS in some of those towns. It's painful. Really? Wow, that sucks. It's probably one of those things you don't find out until you play the game like 3/4 of the way. Oh, that would suck. Hopefully they had some sort of recall for that. The village was most fortunate to have escaped destruction. That would have pissed me off. Weren't for millennia, we'd still be back there, sorting through the mess. Hell, Celine might have put a torch to something, or to everything. It's just about 10 hours in. Wow. You bought 4 discs all bad? Jeez. That's gotta suck. Don't you see? Millennia's Velmar, right? Does she not steal souls and do evil deeds? Still don't understand. Is she really the wings of Valmar? Millennia's but a child, yet unacquainted with the world. I'll give you that. She does seem sort of dangerous somehow, I guess. What do you think Millennia did? Did she not destroy Ira's soul? Was that the right thing to do? Miss Millennia, still a child? You think so? I think of her quite as quite an adult. And she is very adult. Right, Roan? She gives really good hugs. I know not the nature of this Valmar. Even so, Millennia's smell differs from that damnable fiend Melphus. Still don't know. I figured the incarnation of pure evil would be a less giggly, I suppose. The more I hear of Millennia, the more my disquiet grows. Who or what is she? Yeah, it definitely sounds like that's what it would be. Yeah, scratch or some other manufacturing issue. Did they like did they recall them and did they replace them or something? Because that sounds like if there's that many bad ones there, that would definitely warrant a recall. If they say like, oh, too bad, nothing we could do about it, then I'd be very seriously pissed. Just thinking of her presence inside me makes me ill at ease. What is Miss Millennia? Must ask ourselves, what is Millennia's purpose? What motives has she? Why do I speak of riddles? Come on, we've got enough at night. Oh yeah, that's even worse, I guess. That means you have to be extra careful when you're buying, assuming there was a second printing. You'd have to like know the version. Of course, if you're buying used, it's not like you're gonna find out right away that the disc is bad, right? So unless you pop it in and play for like 10 hours, you'd have no idea. Or obviously had to save near that point. See if the disc kind of goes past that point. It's either Millennia or the entire town gets roasted by Superior. Yeah, I think Elena would have preferred that. That way she can stay blameless in the whole thing, right? Same version, but all of them were broken. Yeah, it could be something to do with maybe. It could be anything, right? I mean, it could be like weather conditions at that time. Maybe some bad humidity got in the printing. Some like bad plastic or whatever. Yeah. Definitely sounds like some sort of bad printing. God damn it. Yeah, exactly.
Now, burn to a crisp! We won!
I had actually similar issues with the Grand Stream Saga on PS1. I have 2 copies of the game. Both of them have issues in different spots, mind you. And out of all my PS1 games, well, I did have an issue with the disc 2 of Final Fantasy VII, but I found another copy of that, and the second disc was fine. But for that one, I have like 2 legitimate copies, and neither of them were playable. But they had issues in different areas, so and out of like the 80 plus PS1 games I have in my collection, like PS1 RPGs, it's the only one that had issues with multiple discs. So either got really unlucky, or that one's got an especially bad printing. So it could have been a similar idea. Of course, a game like that wouldn't have Nobody would even notice back in the day. Nobody cares about that game. Waterfall. Battle Manicure, Silver Feather, and a Godspeed. Godspeed ring sounds like something that would just increase your speed. I love how these aren't in any particular order. Plus 15. Give us more act. Necronox on the PC. I think I own a copy of it, but I don't remember playing much of it. Isn't that kind of like a first-person kind of RPG thing? I don't remember much about it. Not Professor? Okay, I think it's something different then. That the one that has like... I might have seen somebody playing it recently. I don't remember who. What's it about? What's the point of this sad backstory? He's eccentric. Yeah. Yeah, so far. With all the remasters and everything they're doing nowadays. You never know. Dreamcast port would never happen. Gotcha. Like a half-simplified Chrono Trigger, half-adventure game. But inventory puzzles. I'm gonna check it out at some point. Yeah, I wish she equipped it, actually. Gotta make sure I equip for the right magic thing. Yes, be life, welcome back. Not praise me for defeating skill. Good job. Get a gold star. I've got to re-equip her abilities. Intelligence max. She's using Earth. Yeah, I don't have another Earth thing. What else does her spell have? She's got ice. Yeah, I don't have earth or ice on her. I can give her this one. Has max intelligence. Only because we put a bunch of intelligence in her, that's why. Just cramming the intelligence up her skull. I need lots and lots of coins. Hopefully there's a spot where you can grind a bunch of these coins at some point. Sounds both lewd and painful. So my characters are completely insane. Must be some kind of business people pitch meeting. Yeah. That's probably why it was on PC. If it went through like any sort of consoles, they would have had to go through like Nintendo or Sony or whatever, which probably wouldn't have allowed it back then. So it's a good chance why it was on PC.
You cannot get away with that!
Burn.
Oh, that was a breeze.
I know, right? How dare they be hairy and trying to live their own lives over here. Yeah, RPG protagonists are always like the most evil people in existence. You know, all these monsters are just living in their own habitat. You never see these monsters away from their habitat, so they're not doing anything bad. They're just hanging around in their caves or whatever, and you're going in, you're just like massacring them. They get pissed off at you, I wonder why. You're just committing genocide of their entire, like, entire race. It's all for that sweet, sweet XP. We must kill them all. It's like, no offense, but I need your sweet experience.
You can really feel it!
Yep. Yeah, exactly. The treasure chest that's in there, like, you're just like raiding their homes, taking all their shit.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Yeah, you gotta go murder, like, the biggest one. Go kill the mama. The queen. Who's literally just, like, hanging out in a room. Not minding her own business. You just waltz into that room and just go and kill her. Oh yeah, we picked up that knife during the last boss fight. I totally forgot to equip that. What else did we pick up during that boss fight? Pick up a knife. Stick this on. I don't remember what else we picked up. We had the egg, but... Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like when people mention like Nintendo Seal of Quality. Nintendo Seal of Quality doesn't mean the game's high quality. Nintendo Seal of Quality means it won't explode. That's basically all it means. It won't explode, and the company paid Nintendo a licensing fee. That's it. And that's the thing. You know, they that's the thing with the consoles back then, which is why generally you had better games on the consoles prior to, you know, the whole video game crash, because they put in like a sort of looking for kind of barrier of entry by having, you know, not only a license, because you had to pay for a license, but also a limit. Like each company, they had like a limited number of games they could release per quarter or whatever. So that would prevent them from just putting a whole bunch of shovelware out. I mean, obviously, it made it so a lot of companies made like umbrella companies, like some smaller companies. They made like side companies to kind of bypass that. But either way, at least it kind of lowered the amount of dreck that came out. So I mean, that definitely helped the industry, but it also made it so that, you know, unless you had a lot of money to throw at your game, you get these licenses and that, you're bringing your game out. Also, it's actually quality sticker. People give me money. Exactly. So quality means your cartridges will taste bad. Aren't Switch cartridges supposed to taste bad? They're supposed to have like the bittering agent in there so kids don't eat it or something. It's just like, the kids want to eat the cartridges, you know, hey, take those kids out of the gene pool, you know what I mean? Darwin for the win. You know, I've been tempted to see what it tastes like, because, you know, once you hear that, you're like, you know, I think I need to, but I never have, surprisingly. Or new ones. Yeah, they'd probably be a tangled mess anyways. Mock boots. Plus 20 move, plus 6 defense. I guess so. Wing boots. Upgrade to the dash shoes. Could an anti-zoomer upgrade. Just keep forgetting that my conga line is so large that trying to dodge enemies is not a good idea. More than likely I'll get preemptive strike against me.
Gale Force wins! Strike!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Halfway up. We're halfway up. Yay. see here tonight, people. What? Didn't we already rest? How the hell do we rest twice on one trip up this mountain? Fine, I'll go get some water. Fine idea. I shall accompany you. I'll make your burden lighter. No, I'll be able to manage. And I shall keep you company. Come, let us go. You too. Take care, alright? Ordering expensive headphones, yeah. $3. Yeah, normally, but this game makes it look easy. It's like 5 minutes ago I rested for the night. But come on. Almost there. I would have known this trip would take so long. It had Vic's headset Sky here. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if they had like at least some sort of like day-night mechanic, because it's always the same like light level. It's like, oh, it's nighttime. You go outside and it's the same brightness as during the day. It's like, okay, I'm supposed to believe this is nighttime. Your trip would have been much shorter had you not been with us, Ryudo. It's only because of you that we have come so far. I've learned many things as well. Thank you for what you have done. Well, I'm not the only one who should be thanked. I did some things I normally wouldn't do because of you. But it was worth it. I never actually enjoyed doing a job before. Sleeping. I've never seen a little punk actually work before either. Shut your wormhole, Sky. Shouldn't you be pecking and scratching the ground anyway? You're forgetting Sky is there. When we come to the cathedral and meet His Holiness Pope Zera, you think you should be able to exorcise Balmar? Nah, he'll just, you know, purify you. Might want to jump in the fire and do yourself a favor. That I don't know. Look, it's a bit off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Why are you so nice? Well, the souls of the people are weak, so I must help them. I must bring them the light. Are you on a hot tub channel again, Versier? They're not strong. The Dark One will seize upon their weakness. As with me. His Holiness will His Holiness be able to save me? There's always a way. We'll see him tomorrow. We'll know then. I don't know. It took us 2 nights to get halfway up. I think it's going to take us at least 1 more night to go, or 2 more nights to get to the cathedral. What took you so long? Dinner's ready. The path we followed wrapped upon itself as a many-coiled serpent. Its course at once both circuitous and labyrinthine. Mr. Merrig is trying to say, whatever are you two talking about? And we're lost. Come, let us eat. How you know it's not a hot tub stream now? I could be just sitting in the hot tub for 6 hours. I'd be a prune at this point. Cause or sheep, my belly hollow. About a hot prune. Dude sloshing out water. Yeah. What time you showed up? How many people does it take to get water? What the hell took you so long anyway? What's it with you two? I don't think it would take so long to fetch water. Maybe they were having a moment together, jeez. It's a $10 ship. Cheap price. No, we just got a little lost. Right, Mr. Marag? This is suspicious. Oh, there's no need to dwell on such things. Why are you blushing, Marag? I see you found yourselves. My heart is gladdened. And what do you mean by that? So, we shall finally reach Granas Cathedral. We have come so far. Mr. Marag, you really do worry about the strangest things. It would have been fun to watch on the sly. There are times when it's best to allow the river run its course. We'll discover the truth of this soon enough. They're peeping on us. In any event, our path draws near the cathedral. Maybe these two are voyeurs. We've almost cleared the mountains. We'll be in St. Time Papal State soon. Can you imagine the world takes to play a console RPG? I don't know. RPGs in general are pretty good. I usually see the good side in RPGs. Then you have games like, you know, Forever Kingdom, which don't have much good. I still give it a 2 though. Or Hoshigami. So we shall finally reach Granas Cathedral. We've come so far. Yeah, Dark Angel. At least they have an end, even though the end is completely like the game doesn't even tell you anything about how to get to the end. We're almost the same time Papal State, in the Granas Cathedral, where people stay together are gathered to say their prayers. I wonder, your prayers said long ago by people you never knew still stay around? No one remembers them? The worst part of Hoshigami is just the friggin' music. Like you don't do a tactical RPG that you're gonna play for, you know, dozens and dozens of hours and play like long levels and have like a really horrible soundtrack. I mean, it's like the game design 101, but you know, apparently they didn't get the memo. On the other hand, maybe people are still trapped in the old beliefs that they think are so important. The thought cast aside as the faculty to trouble and sway the mind. There's a danger in this, though the new supplants the old. Though the aged pine chokes the sapling of light, in due time the sapling will rise, as it must. Will men's dream drift silently through the ages? Yeah, exactly. A really annoying song. It would have been better if there was just no music at all in that game. Thought carries far in the wings of prayer. That portrait. Her lecturing portrait. We'll speed things up a bit tomorrow. Let's get to bed. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different types of RPGs, which keeps things fresh. That's why I wouldn't be able to do a challenge that's like one type of RPG. I mean, there's a couple of people out there that are doing, you know, JRPG challenges, like Mr. JRPG. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing just one type of RPGs. I would go nuts just playing one type of RPGs. As much as I like JRPGs, my favorite subgenre, if I just played them back to back, I'd be like, it's like enough of this. Although I guess, you know, if you're playing like Japanese tactical RPGs, I guess that technically counts. I'll have a forward and back arrow pointing in the same direction.
Please release your fury, awry.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Stuck in same map of Japanese tactical RPG for years. Which game is that? Is it one of those maps where like is it one of those stupid like bullshit like escort maps? Those are the worst ones where you have to like save somebody, some AI friendly that's like surrounded right off the bat. Those are the worst ones in tactical RPGs. Final Fantasy Tactics. Nani? Just gotta block that water. Yeah, Grandia definitely had more of a story though. Personally, I prefer Grandia 1 over this one, but I mean this one's still good. It'd be much better if it wasn't for the technical issues that the PS2 version has. But still find Grandia 1 is a better overall game. But you know, it's like anything, right? It's always personal preference.
These guys were no real challenge.
The Fire Emblem? Which Fire Emblem though? There's like a million Fire Emblems. It's on the DS is like still a million Fire Emblems. I recently picked up that Fire Emblem collection there on the Switch, the 30-year anniversary one, which is probably going up in price now, considering it has a digital. It's got a code for the digital version of the Fire Emblem, which is now no longer for sale because Nintendo, their bullshit practices. My code doesn't expire, so. So scared to play it. Yeah, I'm sure when I play Fire Emblem, I'm gonna be like save scumming, and if I lose anybody, I'll be restarting the battle because yeah, it's gonna suck. I hate permadeath. Permadeath is the worst thing in tactical RPGs. Awakening, nice. You pretty much have to. Depends if it lets you like make a save in battle, or like a non-volatile save. A lot of times when they let you save in battle, they make it so that you can save, then you have to reload that save, or you lose that save once you reload it, kind of thing. more of a sleep state than anything. And considering battles can go on for like an hour plus.
Here goes my impact bomb.
I played it before back in PS2, but I definitely didn't beat this. I don't remember how far I got it. It's been a long time. I guess it's over 15 years ago at this point I would have played this. So I remember like nothing about it. I'm pretty sure I never
You want to beat me?
I'm pretty sure I never beat it, but I don't remember. Map is winnable, but you always lose characters. Yeah, that's... I mean, if you lose a character, you might as well, you know, reload anyways, right? So yeah, trying to beat it without losing a character, yeah, it's the worst. I mean, there was some of that in Hoshigami, too. Like, that's another thing I didn't like about Hoshigami. Death is permanent. And there was a point where I lost the character and I was like, screw this. I'm not going to continue. Or I'm going to continue. Because, yeah, when it takes you like over an hour to beat a mission, like 3/4 of the way through, you lose somebody, it hurts. It really hurts. Either way you look at it. Jeez. Get a turn now. What is he doing to her head?
You cannot get away with that!
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like a lot of JRPGs generally are geared towards, you know, teenage boys. It's pretty much the audience they're gearing for, after all. That's why it's always a young hero, usually in their teens, saving the world, and you know, with a princess on his arm. Gotta go save the girl. Let me get this thing here. It's an all foes attack. Should be good. Let's save up for that. I play a female character, preferably a monster girl. Of course, a lot of games cater to you. Could have all those Monster Girl games. Just, you know, it's hard to finding those outside of Japan. Is this supposed to be a Vista? Like, look at these awesome graphics, because it's not impressive at all. That's it. Gotta show off our fancy-looking waterfalls that look like shit on PS2. Maybe on Dreamcast when this came out would have been impressive. As a human male, yeah, well, I mean, you gotta have the harem thing going on, right? Gotta have your harem of monster girls.
Please, answer me.
These guys were no real challenge.
White Apocalypse. Expensive still. This is like practically all her SP.
You cannot get away with that!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Whee! Let's just like push us off the edge, or just push us off the edge. We'll probably need to push off the edge at some point. So we'll find out. Shouldn't we be dead now?
Gotta work even harder.
I love those spells where they like friggin' launch like a planet-busting attack. Huge laser from space, a meteor. And then you do like 100 damage to the enemy. Your characters are fine. So stupid. It's like, this is the coolest looking thing ever. 5 damage. Okay.
You cannot get away with that! We won!
Oh yeah. It's like all this stuff. You grow to appreciate it. A lot of themes can be lost on you when you're younger. Yeah, it's good for getting to an enemy quick.
Please, answer me.
These guys were no real challenge.
Level up. Alright, what do we want to level up here? Mysterious door. We just, like, I don't know, walk around here pretty easily. This gate doesn't seem like it'd be very protective. Anybody could just squeeze in here and climb that wall. Except we're playing in an RPG where, you know, you can't even walk over a knee-high fence. Apparently gravity in most JRPG worlds, the gravity must be, like, insane. It's like 10 times the gravity on Earth, so you can't, like, lift your leg more than, you know, a millimeter off the ground so you can walk. Yeah, it's just the demographic that they're going for. For the most part, most games are still aimed towards, like, most, you know, like console games are definitely still aimed more towards, you know, males, young males. You know, there's plenty of females that play these games. It's just it's the demographic they're aiming for, right? If there's a female main character, it's usually like somebody who's very curvy and showing a lot of skin. We made it! We're finally here! Yeah, the game's over. We made it. GG. Let's turn off the console. Before you lies the splendor of St. Heim Papal Estate, dedicated in honor of the glory and majesty of our Lord Sir Granas. Cute. This is where the cathedral is. Yes, it is so. What business have you at the cathedral? I'm a sister in the service of Lord Granas. My name is Elena, Father Carius of Carbo and Black Force instructed me to come and call upon His Holiness Pope Zera. Well, it must have been quite a journey. So you wish to meet His Holiness Zera? You must make a report regarding the ceremony of sealing. Well then, let me lead you to the cathedral. Well, I'd rather not today. I should go there directly tomorrow. As you wish. I shall inform His Holiness. Tanko Springs. So like Atelier Totori. Yeah, but I mean the most popular Atelier game is Atelier Ryza. And look at Atelier Ryza. Ryza is definitely curvy. So the Mighty Warriors come to an end of their lengthy, needlessly complicated journey. Did good, kid. Must be tired. Ryudo, what will you and the others do now? I'm still a little concerned about my brother, but I have no idea where he might be. Fate has been fit to bind brother to brother. I would stay on with you, for Destiny's work is not yet complete. I would like to stay with you too, but I'm also interested in the stories told by the Church of Granas, so I would like to stay here a while. Not a problem. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Elena, are you sure you don't want to take care of your business today? It is an audience with His Holiness Zera, so I want to be neat before I go. Okay, let's spend the night here and rest our feet. Or for some of us, our rat-stained claws. Yes, let's do. I'm hungry as well. Wish I had Reese's thighs. Yep. Ryza definitely has some thighs. Yes, you're right. Yep. Lag in this place. Look at these awesome this is worse than the last, like the other town where I was in. My god. Like this is like gotta be sub 5 FPS now. Like, why is this so bad? Like it seems like the further and further we get in the game, the worse and worse it gets. Like it's like they did zero playtesting in these games. Like what the actual hell? It's not like there's a lot on screen here. Like what is causing this to be this slow? Like there's not that much geometry. It makes no sense. Oh no, there's nothing wrong. The PS2 could easily do this. It's because they did a horrible port of the engine they used for the Dreamcast version. So instead of actually making a new engine for it, or, you know, taking some time and actually making the engine, you know, like porting the engine properly, they probably took a cheap and easy way of doing it and just didn't give a damn. They just wanted to make some cash off of this, like, obviously old game at this point, considering it's probably good, you know, 4 years plus since it originally came out. Yeah, it's not a competent port. It's simple as that. It's just a really bad port. Must have been a long, hard trip from Garbo. You're in the home of Lord Granas now, so you needn't worry about a thing. Convey your request for an audience with His Holiness Zera, so please just take it easy and rest for a while. Oh yeah, I mean, there's launch RPGs, like, look at Summoner. I mean, Summoner definitely runs better than this, and they have a lot larger areas, and so it's just a really bad port. With no streamlining. Like they could have changed a lot of things. Like in here, it's perfectly fine. They can definitely have changed some stuff or designed the engine better. Yeah, I mean the GPU probably just does all the work for it, while the PS2 it doesn't. Like most likely it's Z buffering, right? I mean that's a common thing with these games with 3D models. Like if you geometry that's not visible, like let's say it's obscured by other geometry, it doesn't need to calculate the position, doesn't need to calculate it because it's not visible, right? That's the whole point of z-buffering. If you don't do z-buffering in your game, your engine doesn't do it, then it basically has to calculate all the geometry, whether it's not visible or not, which just bogs it down. And sometimes, I mean, see, like, the frame rate's barely changing as I'm going along here, even when there's like basically nothing on screen. Like in this corner here, like here, right near the edge there shouldn't be nothing on screen, so it's probably calculating the geometry for the entire town, even the ones that aren't even on screen at the time. Well, the combat isn't bad because it's a very limited view, right? I mean, it's mostly in towns, and it is bad. The slowdown, if you're saying the slowdown isn't bad, then I don't know if you're looking at the same game I am. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. It's clear that they did a poor job at making the engine. So had they actually taken the time and done a proper port, this game would be running way better on this version probably. Huge two-handed sword. Cast Cure. I think it's knockback. Do you think heavy boots wouldn't have that much movement? What's he using right now? Let's heal. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like number 3. Yeah, I mean, it's a different architecture between the PS2 and the Dreamcast. I mean, Dreamcast obviously did things differently, and instead of doing a good job either rewriting the engine to make it work and taking the same assets and rewriting the engine on the PS2, they just kind of like somehow just hacked. They did some hacky method to make the engine work on PS2. Instead, that was it. We've done our job. I don't know how much this game sold for, mind you. Like, this game could have been relatively cheap compared to other games when this came out, right? Something's going up, something's going down. What is he wearing right now? And he could have done some stuff like, I don't know, reduce the even if let's say they kept the engine, they could reduce some of the geometry. You know, like they could have just taken these models here and just like these houses and just given them like little square textures, make it look like a PS1 game. Like I don't know. I'd rather have PS1 era kind of 3D models and have it run at a good 30 FPS than have it run at like 10 FPS. Because it's not like the game looks good for a PS2 game by any stretch, so this game looks like definitely a PS1 era. It looks like a Dreamcast game, you know what I mean? Or a whole bunch of stuff from Amazon. You know, that's why Amazon's the biggest company out there. Oh no, I'm no good without some wine. See, my hands are trembling. Since my beloved wife passed away, I've been rather fond of wine. This is what came of that. Still, I thought of starting over again. My son Mark is still young. I could start over living with him. Thought I could have a rebirth of sorts in this land, shake off my weak spirit, and become an outstanding father. Thought I'd undergo some kind of suffering. With a smile back on my son's face. Of course you would. You must have been lonely by yourself. Or run solo myself. Tough at times, but has its advantages. Pastures. Yeah, back then you're probably like less cognizant of it. I mean, like a place like this, it runs perfectly fine. It's mainly in the towns that's especially bad. This one doesn't really have much in the way of geometry to show, right? Unless you're near a whole bunch of trees. Gee, aren't these things just disgustingly cute? This is some weird, like, these look like big-ass rat sheep. Oh yeah, like there's a lot of things they could have done. Either way you look at it, it was basically a lazy. Either the programmers that ported it over didn't know the PS2 at all yet, or they were just given like a very short amount of time. Could have been like, hey, we need to get this game out within like 6 months. Do it now. This is what they came with, you know. Like, I'm sure there's definitely some reasons why this game runs like ass, but. Well, yeah, because this game was designed for the Dreamcast. So, of course, when they did the original game and they made the engine work on the system that it was designed for. This is just the Dreamcast version ported over the PS2, done in a shoddy way, right? Seems that the squeak bug grow rather quickly. Begin so small and soon enough they are full grown. Squeak bug is actually their name. Amazing how such little creatures can grow so big. Came to this country with my wife. It's such an amazing land, isn't it? I'm happy here, surrounded by lovely mountains. You wouldn't guess it by my looks, but I've even climbed some of those beautiful St. Pine mountains. Oh, I'm impressed. I'd never do that. Well, unless my job takes me there. I'll do almost anything for some gold. Doesn't run like my ass. No. Also started the broken beta build in the Dreamcast version. Wow. Yeah, that's even worse if they didn't even have the original source code. Yeah, that doesn't help things. Either way you look at it, this is how not to do a port. See the squeak clouds over there? Our ancient ancestors used to be clouds. White fluffy clouds that float in the sky. That's an interesting story, but tell me, why did the clouds become squeak clouds? Long ago, the battle of good and evil ended. Our ancestors were very hungry and cold, so Lord Granas gave them to us. That's from an old fairy tale that my grandma told me. Isn't it nice? It's one of my favorites. Clouds. The wind turns the windmills. The windmills grind the wheat for our bread, and the bread is what keeps us alive. So sacred wind blows from the St. Heim Mountains where Lord Granas has descended. That wind helps keep us alive. Granas took extra care of this land. The other countries suffer, though. No wonder you like it so much here, Elena. Yes I do, I guess. No treasure. This actually is the time for the VCs being rendered. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a combination of a lot of factors. Like I don't know if this is, like I don't know how many games Game Art's brought to the PS2 at this point. Or if this is their first game. If this is their first PS2 game, then obviously they didn't have a lot of time to work with, you know, the system and learn its insides and outs. I know what we'll have for dinner with the whole family tonight. Let's have freshly baked bread, maybe squeak-bottom milk. Then we can hardly finish a day without eating some of that. I better start making it. You plan to have your entire family together for dinner? How nice. Why such a gloomy face? We're about to eat, aren't we? Cheer up. Bakery. We did go to the Granas Cathedral to partake of some bread and wine. Afterwards, we share our bread with the poor unemployed folks, such as the man over there. My, that's so very generous of you. I'd better not say otherwise, or Miss Songstress will get mad at me. Well, it's no wonder that I do. We're always teasing other people when you're opening your mouth, Ryudo. I ain't got no money and I ain't got no home. I gotta depend on getting some bread from the bakery. How sad. Why are you so poor? It's cause I ain't working, isn't it? So get a job? I'm poor cause I don't want to work. I'm poor cause I'm lazy. Me, I'm a natural-born klutz. No matter what I try to do, I screwed up. I guess I ain't cut out for work. I got nothing but bad memories about work I ever did. So lay off me, will ya? Well, exactly, right? Well, plus, I mean, the Grandia II was built from the ground up from PS2, and they probably had more experience at the time that came out. I'm actually curious. Let me look it up and see if this Game Art's like first. Saturn, PlayStation, Saturn, PC, PlayStation. Gun, Griffin, Blaze, Sylphie, The Lost Planet, Grandia, no. Grandia II, I mean, it's one of their first, it's not their first by far. Actually came out in the US before, came out in Japan, that's kind of surprising. Came out in January in the US and came out in February in Japan. So maybe Japan actually got like a better version of this game. They came out second. But yeah, I mean they made games as early as 2000 for the PS2, so they had some experience with the PS2. There's definitely no excuse, but and they probably didn't have their A team working on this too, considering it's a port. They just had their B team working on it. Ma, you're so cute for a sister. Why that sad face, though? Boyfriend there cheating? Boyfriend? Who, me? What? You got it all wrong. Aw, she's blushing. You really have a forlorn face? Yeah, it shows, honey. You need some perking up. I know. Have some bread. It's a blessing from Lord Granas. Myers, so cute for a sister. Ultima 2. Nice. Never played Ultima 2. Hey, you know what the Day of Darkness is? Really scary stuff happens from that day. I couldn't believe how scary it is. This country will be okay, because Lord Granas is protecting us. It'll be scary to us for all. That's good news if it's true, right, Elena? Ryudo. House 2. Get up the stairs. Hey, Cornhusker. Husband is not only a devoted member of the Church of Granas, he's also the most distinguished architect of this town. Except he lives in this crappy-ass house. His skills have been recognized by Pope Zera. He has been creating designs based on our religious doctrine. That figures. So that's why this country's buildings have such distinctive designs, isn't it? This country's buildings convey a sense of warmth. Their corner-free, curvy designs sublimely express our spiritual harmony. Yeah, I don't understand any of it. Oh, but it's true. Everything I've said about these buildings and design is absolutely true. As the designer, I know. So if this is curvy, why is there, like, corners? You just threw some, like, pillars, some round pillars in the corner. Look at that. That awesome shadow. It's totally not just a pasted, like... pasted texture on the ground that goes through the other texture. Could lift that texture by like 1 pixel and it would work fine. Grandma's taking her sweet time there. She'd run faster, but you know, this thing runs at like 1 FPS. Still can't get over what he said. He hooked me by saying, I'll make you the Trade King's wife. Well, there's a lot since then. I'm following Pope Zera's kind words, ridding myself of greed and cultivating a pure heart. That's what I'm doing now. So, Elena, why do you want to rush off quickly and visit this Pope Zera? I'd like to meet him soon. Can't wait. I can wait a little while. I'll go with everyone to meet him. I swore I'd be the best trader in the land. Now, 10 years after leaving home, I've finally done it. I finally found a country with no other traders. That means no competitors. So I win by default. Ha ha ha. Get a load of this imbecile. That's the way to think about it. I'm number 1. There is no number 2, but I'm number 1. Every day my dad just talks about trade. I'm just talks about Pope Zera. They're both slackers. No, you should never talk about your parents that way. Say your parents are slackers, but I did not see you working hard to make any sort of difference. Me? I'm busy today, as usual. I have to play with my sweetbud in the morning, and then the salmon mill in the afternoon. What a house of slackers. I like my slacker parents. Got a schedule to keep up with. Busy all the time. So 6 Warguns credited for both versions of the game. Yeah. I mean, the credits in the manual are pretty... Let's see. I'm not sure if they even credited anybody other than the original... Producers, localizing team... Yeah, it's probably all like the original cast editors... special. The problem with these credits is, like, I'm sure most of these credits are probably based on the original version, not like the port. Yeah. There's nothing in the manual that like separates the port from the original. Oh yeah, like the NPC dialogue you can easily skip. But I mean, they wrote a lot of lines. Like, you can talk to the same NPC like multiple times and get different lines of dialogue, but for the most part it's basically just fluff, right? Food stocks stop being consumed while sailing? That makes no sense. Shouldn't your food go down faster if you're sailing? Oh, pain. Library. I hope there's no town that's even worse than this, because every time I find a bad town, I find another worse one down the road. Library, have you read The Holy Light and the Light of Lord Granas? Each is divided into several volumes, so if you wish to read them in order, start from the left side of the shelf. Yeah, let's not do that. Excuse me, does this library have holy scriptures, legends, and fairy tales? Certainly, you'd read any that you like here. We ask only that you return the books to their places afterwards. Now and then, it's nice to sit back and enjoy a good read. What do you all think? I agree completely. I love learning new things. Ryudo, shall we stay here for a while? Oh look, the exit. God damn it, where's the exit? Nope. Pictures have been downgraded a lot since the Dreamcast? Yeah, probably. Imagine they had the original Dreamcast textures. This game would run like literally at 1 FPS. If I stick the PS2 disc in my Dreamcast, it'll run better. Can't run any worse. My mom's always worried about my dad. He's gone far away, and now people are saying lots of scary things about Valmar. Aren't you worried about your dad? No, my dad's a priest, you know. Where's our Lord Granas? I'm sure Lord Granas was taking care of him. Yes, if you have faith and pray for his protection, I'm sure he'll be fine. My husband has been sent to serve as a priest at a church in a faraway town. I'm very worried about what he's doing. When Belmar's power gets stronger, rumors start flying, don't they? I wouldn't worry if I was here, but you can have faith, Lord Granas, protecting him. Please rest assured. If you have faith, everything is sure to be fine. Maybe we could just pretend this whole town is covered by like a thick layer of molasses. So this is normal. So Terracore, nope, can't say that I have. Name sounds familiar, but I definitely never played it. You know, it's like a lot of hard work polishing Lord Granas' statue. Some places are hard to reach. Like the wings, for example. Dust gathers between the feathers, and it's really hard to polish in there. Right, but I do it somehow, Miss Songstress. I suppose there are some splendid statues of Lord Granas where you live, eh? Oh, yes. We had a statue of Lord Granas in my home village. Sisters would clean it every morning. Oh, this game is easy. I haven't had any issues with battles. Boss fights have been jokes so far. I don't know if it gets harder down the road, but up to this point, there's been no difficulty. I said earlier, it's okay with Zero tomorrow. Alright, that's what we want. I don't care. Okay, so let's decide. We should visit town for a while. Yeah, okay, let's head back to town. But this place doesn't run like molasses. Yeah, exactly. It's this statue here. Maybe they rendered every feather as a polygon when putting past them. Wants the PC version to make it harder? That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the case with these games. You usually have, like, well, sometimes the final boss is easier than, like, anything else. I've had a lot of games where, like, a couple boss fights before the final boss are really tough. And the final boss itself is a joke. And other games where the final boss is, like, absolutely ridiculously hard compared to everything else in the game. Like, you got an easy playthrough, and then suddenly the final boss requires you to use all these mechanics that you never used in the other fights because you never needed to. Nope, that's the game, Captain Crunch. That town especially is especially bad. They just never optimized the game very well. So this is what it runs like on a PS2. So don't ever play the PS2 version if you want a game to run well. Gung ho. Well, I don't like enemies that like scale up with you, but I like games that have a good level progression. Like, I generally fight everything I run into. I try not to go out of the way to grind. So if by fighting everything I run into without like constantly running away from fights, I'm kind of level appropriate. That's the perfect thing. It's really hard to balance, mind you, but games like this should be even easier to balance because you have a static amount of enemy battles, right? Like, they show up in the overworld. There's only a certain number of them per zone, so they should assume that most players would fight every battle. And just make the fights not necessarily challenging, but just right. If you don't fight every battle, then make it challenging, kind of thing. Valmar? That was actually a pretty easy fight. Mind you, I had the group heal at that point, so I guess without the group heal might have been a challenge. The first fight with the eyes, though, I think it's the first time I actually had to revive somebody. I should thank you all for everything you have done for me. Hey, you did your fair share too. It's been quite a pleasure, and quite an adventure as well. Much remains to be done with all. The wise man still tends the fire, though it burns brightly. Hey, Shaisumo. Yep, 17 hours. And one character run Final Fantasy VII. The game without being easy. Do a one character run with Aerith. And then you get to that point, it's like, oh shit. I forgot. The animals must die from America's noms. Yeah, he's probably eating those, what are those things called? Squeak bars? Squeak bars? Squeak bar meat. Thank you so much. I just don't know how to thank you enough. My friends. It's my job, don't mention it. Don't say that, Ryudo. Excuse me. Miss Elena, come to the cathedral right now. His Holiness Zero is overjoyed with the news of your arrival. Right now? In the middle of dinner? I'm not ready yet. Could this not wait? I shall bring your things later. His Holiness Zero is looking forward to having dinner with you. Good old Yuffie. And 15 hours per week. Well, 10 to 15 hours per day. That's yeah, it depends on work and that. So we actually get 3 days off. So I'm working 10-hour shifts this week, so to get 3 days off. Hooray. Please no make him wait. No, I must not do that. Everyone, Ryudo. Don't spoil the moment, kid. By now you know what to do. Good luck. Miss Elena, please take care. Your kindness is a rare treasure, Elena. Alright, she's gone forever. Thank you for everything you have done. I will not forget you. It'd be funny if we actually had a game where you have a character like this and they leave and it's like that's it. They're gone. You never get to use them again. But we know that something's obviously gonna happen. She'll be like, oh no, she's in trouble. We gotta go save her. And hey, let's go defeat the evil god now. Who's actually controlling the church for some reason. Miss Elena, she's gone. Let's go play about 10 hours per day. Of course. Didn't we all? She is. Now we turn to other matters. Our job here is finished. Yeah, the job's done, but I'm feeling a little sad about the whole thing. Go figure. I can see it. The day of darkness is near. Balmar's moon, too. Its vile shadow is growing ever stronger. Balmar is certainly attempting to revive. You must understand this. Listen, Elena. Your mission is important. Not just for you, but for the world. The darkness must be resealed in... Doing this will require all of your effort. The power of Lord Granas and the Divine Sword, and the Granas Saber. Granas Saber, really? Is that like a lightsaber? It's made of grain. Just shoots out constant stream of grain. Must find it no matter what. Fail and the world is doomed. I understand. You must succeed in order to remove the darkness within you as well. You must prevail. I understand. I will not let you down. You know the character is not important. They don't even give him a portrait. The guy is Holiness Zera. Yeah, we're never going to see him again. We'll just create a 3D model. Not even bother going to make a portrait for him. Yeah. Pros and cons for sure. Never been one for goodbyes or hellos. Can't help but feel a little sad when someone like her leaves. Yes, were Miss Elena with us, we'd be able to see the inside of the cathedral. Presume it interests you. Yes, Miss Elena often spoke of the confrontation between light and darkness, but I don't quite understand it at all. Light, darkness, Granas, Valmar. Can't tell them apart. Well, not versed in matters of religion. So we might just find out something there. Mr. Ryudo, I presume? What is this? I'm busy. Didn't your church drill some manners into you? Or did it just drill through your head? Jeez, Ryudo. Apologize for my rudeness, Ryudo. Focus called for you. Please come to the cathedral right away. Look, I realize word of my amazing singing voice is spread everywhere, but I'm not interested. His Holiness Sarah has a special request. Please bring your companions also. I beg my leave. Hope has a special request. Sounds like a first line of a really bad joke. What kind of person is His Holiness Sarah? Instead, he is said to be the sage who will save the world, which isn't nearly as impressive as the sage who will save his bad breath. It's better be quick. Ryudo's really anti-church, isn't he? Time to go through molasses again. Maybe it's gonna be a little faster now because we have one less character with us. Oh, I'm getting some extra frames. So we have to render. You have to render Elena. So that's one thing they could have done too is just not have the conga line thing. They made it so it's just Ryudo by himself. The other characters just come out for cutscenes. A lot of games do. Yeah, I mean the voiceover is done with some pretty big voiceover talent. Like Millennia is played by Ariel from Little Mermaid. So that's they got a Disney princess playing Millennia. So that's pretty big right there. And most of the other characters are played by well-known voice actors of the time. Like video game voice actors and animation, that kind of stuff. I'm impressed. Yep. Millennia for the win. I'm not impressed at all. Doesn't look that impressive. Yeah, like Ryudo's played by Liquid Snake. Quite remarkable in its proportions. With also the architect twist and wind, or twist and wind, almost palpably through the sculpted stone. How beautiful! Must have taken forever to build. You must be Mr. Ryudo. His Holiness awaits in the audience chamber. Barcelona. Stop gawking, move it. I thought we stepped on this I don't know, depression. Which seems like something we shouldn't be stepping on. Welcome to Granas Cathedral. It's the main cathedral of the Granas Church. Oh, it sure is huge. Beautiful too. I think you mean huge and pretentious. Please go on in. Can't go up those stairs. All over the place. I've never made it out of North America myself. I've never been to Europe or anything. Wheelman. Wheelman's the highest quality game right there. High Priestess Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights, is a sublime and beauteous person. She also got nerves of steel and can coldly take the lives of others in order to fulfill her religious duty, right? No, you're wrong about her. Celine does everything in the service of Lord Granas. She operates with such pure intentions that people tend to misunderstand her. Mr. Ryudo, please go inside. I'm sorry, but your companions must wait outside. Didn't you say my friends could come? He has important things to discuss with you, so... Oh, it's alright. I don't mind. I can wait. I guess I'll wait somewhere interesting. Ah, our library is most interesting. Where I'll find many important books about the doctrines of our church. Hey, here. Merry Friday. TGIF. Mr. Ryudo, can I talk to you really quickly? There might be some interesting information in the library. check it out. Clever boy. More clever than other little boys I know. So may I lead you to the library? Hang on a second. I see. There's some business to finish. Please do so quickly. Explore the rest of this place. Headlights Granas Cathedral's famous library. Search the world, never find a library as extensive as this. Feel free to read the books, but be sure to return them in their proper places afterwards. Or we could ignore all the books. That's not a very impressive library at all. That's actually a pretty pathetic library. I'm sure some people probably have bigger libraries in their houses. Holy Annals. The Ages of God, Chapter 1. Blah 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 blah. Lore, 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 lore. Expected like at least wall to wall, like bookshelves. Bigger library hentai than that. Exactly. The books I have are this old. I mean, maybe in this world, books are really rare. So that library is like absolutely humongous. Not the lore. Hey, Miss JRPG. Oh, come on. You have to go through this again. Really? Could be like, hey, are you ready now? No. Gotta go through this entire spiel. Ugh. You've already told me this, Roan. I don't need to hear it again. If I am, I'm just gonna pick random choices and probably get it right anyways. Well then, Mr. Ryudo, let's go in. You two, this way, please. Xuna got a live action movie? Really? That'd be kind of weird. In Japan, I'm assuming. This way. Ryudo, we'll be waiting in the library. Yeah, I'll meet up with you later. The door opened by itself. Oh my god, it's a ghost! Enough of that. Service is still in progress. Please be quiet this way. You supposed to be impressed by that? I can't even see what the hell it looks like. faithful.
Bring to this world light, peace, and harmony.
Why didn't he have a portrait before when he was talking to Elena? Weird.
Your Holiness Zera, please calm our anxious hearts. What can we do to rid the world of the terrifying darkness?
You must bolster your soul. If you leave no chink in the armor of your soul, then the darkness will be forced to leave.
Please save us from Valmar.
You
He's
must
obviously going to be a
not
bad
falter.
guy.
We must all not give in to darkness. I cannot save you. You must save yourselves.
Your Holiness Zera, please lend me your ear.
Yes, what should we do?
What will happen to the world?
Quiet! We are here to bring peace to the world. How can one do so in a panic? Everyone, please, calm down.
Yet, Your Highness Zera, the recent rumors of the revival of Valmar are not going away. I have even heard reports that the rumors might be true. Right, High Priestess Celine? At this rate, the day of darkness seems unavoidable.
But we must not strike fear in the hearts of the people we are trying to save. Doing so would surely go against the will of Lord Granas. What do you say, Cardinal Oro?
Oh, when the day of darkness comes, the world will most definitely be destroyed. I don't know what we can do.
Celine, do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that the action the Cathedral Knights took was wrong. But you went too far. You must not frighten the people away from Lord Granas.
Yes, Your Holiness.
You must all remain on guard, so that darkness cannot take advantage of you. Please, everyone, back to your rooms.
Ah, Mr. Ryudo, please come. Yeah, he's obviously going to be evil. He's the pope of a religion in a JRPG. You know he's going to be evil. I mean, that's a guarantee. I'd be more surprised if he actually is a good guy. Call that a reprimand? Well, what did you expect? A spanking? I mean, I kind of wanted a spanking, but, you know, wasn't to be done. I know, right? Nice speech. Please accept my apologies. No mean to make you wait. Is he kissing me or something? Let's go and grab her hand. Sorry for having called upon you in such short notice, but my request is not an ordinary one. Please, to the next room. Elena? Apparently everybody's a vampire. Get reflections of everything except for, you know... I'm surprised this area runs well, considering they have to double the geometry to make it, you know, to give it that reflection, but this area runs perfectly fine. An area with like little geometry and it just runs like ass. We don't get reflections of these orb thingies because they're already like translucent, so generally games have a hard time having two translucent objects behind one another. Since we are devoutly faithful, we cannot be drawn to Valmar. That means the day of darkness won't ever come. Believe in the Pope of yours, that is. Look, just believe Pope Zera's sermons. They'll make your heart and soul stronger. Teachings of Lord Granas will bring people peace and happiness. Oh, was that right? Yes, if you have faith in Lord Granas, all paths will be open to you. Please join us in prayer as a believer in Lord Granas. Oh, it sounds tempting, but I think I'll pass this time. Oh, please don't say that. By all means, join us. Rather not. Join us. Join us. What? Can't go down these stairs? Really? But I mean... What? Oh, there's a little... I even noticed there's that little... rope, little chain thing. Why is that even there? Doesn't seem like they need to block the sides off. Zero said is possible. I understand what Cardinal Oro said, but for now, let's consider the Pope Zero's idea. Yes? Sorry, but we're having an important discussion right now. Can we talk later? So for now, let's go with Pope Zero's idea, okay? Let's wait until and see how it turns out, shall we? Some people are afraid of chains. Yep. Gotta bind the Dark One. Tries to climb up the side stairs. I thank you for what you have done on Lena's behalf, but now I have a special request to make. Before we get to that, tell me, what about Elena? Will she be alright? Ah, you ask if the presence of Valmar can be driven from her. Sadly, I must tell you that it is beyond even my power. However, the sword of Granas can be recovered. There may yet be some hope for us all. That is why I have asked you here. Keep talking. I want you to find the divine sword, the Granas saber. The sword which slew the Dark One must be returned to us if light light is to be restored to this world. Yeah, we're totally not going to destroy it and, summon the Dark Lord or anything. I still haven't made an actual request, but I get the idea. Yes, Elena has told me much. Enough for me to know that you are the only one capable of contending with the darkness. Naturally, this request must appear absurd to you. However, as your reward, we shall give you whatsoever you request. Suddenly this conversation has become more interesting. However, when you depart, I wish for Elena to accompany you. Or bring her along. You sure you don't want to cast a few words against Milan or Valmar instead? I'm just saying, it's a JRPG. I mean, I kind of played a few JRPGs in my time. Unfortunately, we can do nothing more for Elena now. We'd be unable to protect her from Valmar even if she were to remain here. She'll be safer with you, Mr. Ryudo. You're right. Your request is absurd. This is a Valmar struggle for dominance, each attempting to devour the others in order that the darkness will be restored. According to the prophecy, once the pieces reunite, the day of darkness will come upon us, and all mankind will be destroyed. So what do? Sharpen a pointy stick? Yes, let's sharpen a pointy stick. Lord Granas is yet to recover from battle. Thus our world heads towards darkness, lacking the guiding hand of light. Were we to possess the Granas saber, we could at least be able to bring back some light, Lord Granas. Then can Elena be saved by our word, or by our world protected from the advent of the day of darkness? Any idea where this sword might be? Unfortunately, our holy book says only that it rests with the Legion of Darkness. Sorry, but that's not vague enough for me. Could you be a little less specific? I need some time to think it over. I'll wait until tomorrow for your answer. I've prepared rooms for you, so please stay here until tonight. Oh, but I see I have tired you. Rest and return tomorrow, but please consider my offer. I hope you will accept it. Elena, are you alright? Has something happened? Oh, don't worry about me. I just want you to think long and hard about poor Zera's request. Please consider Zera's request. Please, Ryudo. What if I say no? Even among the followers of Granas, there is less and less solidarity. Most of my abilities are lacking. To save the world, we must ask your help to find the Divine Sword, so to rest with the Legion of Darkness. I can't give you an answer immediately. I must think it over first. Elena, what's with you? Ryudo, do as he asks, please. Not for me, but for everyone, the world. What could His Holiness be thinking of at this rate? Cardinal Oro. Ryudo, I believe your name was. Just what did His Holiness Sarah tell you? Huh? He asked me to find some divine sword. I see. You question His Holiness's selection of his emissaries. Tasks this great surely require someone with more experience. Careful with your words, aren't you, old man? I'd be as careful with my judgment if I were you. Experience I have, patience I don't. Insolence. Listen well, stripling. Is best you abandon your search, for it is not for a churlish whelp to find the Granas saber. Tell what I'll do. I'm going to ignore you, and then I'm going to leave. You just stay there. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Ashes. What does His Holiness Zara be thinking? The Willboy's insouciance will be our ruin when the day of darkness comes. You like using big words in this one, aren't they? Whatever shall we do? Dude, you're in the way. The cathedral is rather large. I can provide you directions to not get lost. Really? There's like 3 rooms. It's like 1 room over there. There's a room here in a library. Why did we need directions for that? Can't get lost that easily. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer for a second, take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a minute. I have returned. It's almost midnight. It's almost Saturday. This script is unfamiliar to me. Oh, this is really interesting. Oh, Mr. Ryudo. What did he have to say? You mean when he was actually talking out of his mouth? Something that wasn't completely ridiculous. So he wants you to find the Divine Sword in order to halt the Day of Darkness? A dubious undertaking. We walk unguided through the shadows. Only clue is the words the Divine Sword rests with the Legion of Darkness. Find anything else about that? No. Not in this place. Anyway, Mr. Ryudo, you ought to read some of these books too. No thanks. You have lots of details about Valmar and Granas, the battle of good and evil, the Day of Darkness, and even the Divine Sword. Dinner waits in the other room, and books do not spoil or grow cold without use. Blah, bounty, blah, blah, men, darkness, bad, light, good, consume, fire. 6 days, something nights, true day, light, earth, seal, darkness, folk darkness, heavy slumbers, light, next fire, blah, blah. What darkness? Moon bad. Day of darkness. Judgment. Lower, too much. Dinner's ready. It'll be ready very soon. Please wait a little while. Oh, this world has like humongous dinner tables everywhere you go. Where you go, it's just like big ass dinner table made for like huge feasts. What good is it to chase after fancy now that the threat of darkness is upon us? No one has ever found the Divine Sword. I wouldn't be so nonchalant about matters of such weight. Let's consult my auguries for some means of holding back the darkness. Oh no, the red moon! This is an evil sign. The day of darkness draws near. What? This light. Millennia's out and about. Just come to howl at the moon. Aroo! Ah, the wings of Valmar. Valmar, here in the cathedral. Someone, come quickly. How do they even know it's wings of Valmar? Just see her once and she's got wings. Oh, she must be the wings of Valmar. Oh yeah, the music in this game is fantastic. It's like little guitar riffs. Just because guitar riffs are awesome. So good. Truly, bread is the body's life, as the earth is to all that spring from it. So also is a fine bread is loam for the soul. Now this bread is delicious. Mr. Ryudo, you going to eat? Roan, Merrig, I'm gonna look for that damn sword. I thought you would say that. The sword interests me, but I have not heard of its like. Do coming along? It was ever more my intent. Please let me come along too. I could use your help. I appreciate it. It's as if His Holiness Sarah says. This has meaning for me too. What do you mean? Well, you see... Damn it, not again. We're eating. Please excuse us until the Valmar has taken human form and entered the cathedral. Have you seen any suspicious persons? Huh? No, no one has been here. Please excuse the interruption. I must go. Must be Millennia. What the hell is she thinking? Poor Merrick didn't have his manga meat. He'd eat like some crappy ass bread. She wasn't hiding very well. How did nobody find her here? Considering this place is literally like 3 rooms big. Millennia. So you're gonna look like Granas saber, right, Ryudo? You, what the hell are you doing here? Directly standing on the dinner plate of Granas. Oh, like I care. If Granas ever wakes up, a big god can smack me stupid. Looks like I get to follow you around again, Ryudo. I don't think you thought this through. See, when we find the sword, we're supposed to use it to snap evil people. Oh, you're concerned about me? No one has ever been such a gentleman to me before. Just do what you think is best. I think you understand what I'm saying here, Millennia. Don't worry about me. I know what I want, and we're running out of time. Hey, Shadowjet. Don't trust the church. In a JRPG? No. The church is always perfectly, like, normal in a JRPG. In the government. All the churches are nice and always got your back in these games. They're never evil organizations. Parents? Is that why most JRPG protagonists are orphans? Yeah. Well, you know, she's not pretending to be good, like the church. She's probably better than the church. They're probably more evil than she is. Yeah, I can probably count on one hand RPGs where you actually have both parents alive, or you know, any that exist in more than like just. Or, you know, if the second parent is alive, they're usually evil or something like that. They end up being the final boss. Well, Mr. Ryudo, have you made up your mind? One question. When you get the Granas saber, will it belong to you? Or the church? And how will it be used? It's going to be used to slay evil, obviously. Sole purpose of the sword is to strike down Valmar. As such, it belongs to none. This great hope Granas has given us all. Is the RPG where you're chasing after the father you thought was dead? Like all of them? I mean, his Xeno gears for one. Like, usually if your father is alive in an RPG, he usually turns out to be... You thought he was dead and ends up being one of the bad guys. Who, of course, gets redemption right at the end. He, like, uses his last, his last power to actually, save your life kind of thing. Before dying. Typical, like, Star Wars style storytelling, you know what I mean? Final Fantasy X, yeah. Another one, I guess. Too many list. Take your word for it. Time to rock. We'll find the Granas saber. But not for the sake of Granas or the church. Ryudo. Look, I'm sick of all the suffering in the world, and Granas won't do anything about it. Then someone has to. Well, Mr. Ryudo. You know what this guy reminds me of? Gabe. This guy's Gaben. Elena, you should leave now as well. Your soul brims with light. Be strong in your mission, and do not yield your heart. Yes, Your Holiness Sarah, farewell. Lord Granas spoke to me last night. I am permitted to tell you this. Ryudo must face the past should he desire the divine sword. You should remember this. You should also take this along. It is sure to be useful. Book of Priests. Elena, take care. And remember well our words. Your Holiness. But I really hate the texture. How do they play this and find these textures on these characters that are just constantly phasing in and out? It's like they tried to put two textures on the same model or something like that, and they're just like how do they think this is fine? Did they not do any sort of playtesting? Ryudo, thank you for accepting this request. You know what series didn't have problems with fathers you thought were dead but aren't? Star Ocean? I mean, this Star Ocean 3, your father is not really your father. So it's kind of different. I was going to get a dainty little Princess Mince and prance about without her faithful and obedient bodyguard. Ryudo, you... Miss Elena, we're together again. Yeah, but you think a little bit of testing would have been like, hey, let's fix this somehow? It's not like there's just one character. It's like multiple characters where this is... like multiple cutscenes where this affects the characters. I don't see the problem with any of the main characters, so if they had some issues, they probably fix it on the main characters. Because of course they're always on screen. But like other characters in cutscenes, like oh man, this practically every other character in cutscenes have these weird buffering issues. We're brought together as one. It is good. Thank you, everyone. Come on, let's get moving. I mean, you're genetically engineered, so... I guess he's technically your dad, but... Oh, I know that. It's just, you know, with a lot of these characters, I mean, in cutscenes... You think they would have done something to fix the models? Like, probably wouldn't be that hard to do to fix the models, but like, no, they didn't. They just didn't care enough to do that, right? They wanted to get this game out as fast as possible and didn't give a damn about making it like work. The backsides of them are especially bad. It's usually like it's usually thin parts of their outfits. Like, I mean, that's basically what it is, because it's so thin, you see the front and the back at the same time, right? Instead of making it like slightly thicker so that doesn't happen. Yeah, pretty much. You notice now that as soon as Elena came back in the party, like it's just so much slower now. Everything's just running so much slower because Elena's back in our party. When you only had the three of us, it was fine. So Elena's the cause of all the slowdown. Even in town when Elena was gone, like in town it was actually wasn't. I mean, it was still slow, but it wasn't as slow as it was with her in her party. She's got too many polygons. She does have a lot of polygons, and she got those kind of see-through, like whatever the hell those things are. Yeah, this part was definitely done quickly. Never thought we'd travel together again. I'm counting on you, Elena, okay? Feel the same way, Ryudo. Rowan, Merrick, and Sky too. I'm counting on all of you. This time, it might be more difficult for us. Difficult times are indeed upon us. Welcome to the comfort of friends in this hour. That's right, traveling would not be fun without all of you, Miss Elena. Yes, her sash. What are those two little pink see-through things are? Where to travel to? The Divine Sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. We can't just knock on the door and grab it and run. Why not? Well, I can see a significant difference when she was like just in that cathedral and in town when she's with us and she's not with us. Yeah, that's the only difference. There's a pretty significant difference in frame rate. So it definitely makes a pretty significant difference. I'm not sure it's because of the translucent sash thing, or just the extra polygons, but yeah. I'm not familiar with this divine sword. I remember in the holy book containing passage, the people of darkness continue to hide deep in the bowels of the earth. Is it a metaphor, or is there some more substance in it? Perhaps it is with these people we shall find the Legion of Darkness. Perhaps if we visit the kingdom of Sarum where I lived, I might find a few meanings to these words. Got a lead? No, I just thought I might learn something useful. What other knowledge have we which would intimate a course of action? Something about confronting my past, which probably means Melphus. I'm sure there could be none but he. Melphus. How long time has it been, brother? Yeah, but you gotta remember, this is a Dreamcast game, right? So Dreamcast was late PS1. And by this point, I mean, PS2 games, I mean, hell, this came out after Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X looks way better than this game does. It runs way faster. Now, you two. Anyway, Kingdom of Siren, what's it like? Well, climate is warm and there's lots of water. Very good country. I need a weather report, kid. We need to find some leads. Might as well start in this Kingdom of Siren. Kingdom of Siren lies east of the St. Heim Mountains. Come on, let's go. Like, it's fine right here, because, I mean, there's barely anything else on the screen. I'm kind of curious, if there's a way of getting, like, an FPS counter, I'd be really curious what's the difference, like, in this town here, in the cathedral when she's with our party, and when she hasn't. Let's see how many FPSs drop. It's probably not an insignificant number. Like, my god, this town is just... Being here with all you reminds me of when the priest suddenly showed up and snatched you? A bunch of insolent louts. Yeah, the Dreamcast is definitely ahead of its time. Well, a lot of the Dreamcast games looked like this, because you gotta remember too, when the Dreamcast was out, or it came out, it's not like they suddenly like, oh, here's a new system, let's just design these super advanced games for the system that can run it, right? So developers were basically coming from like PS1 development to like a new, more advanced system. It takes time to kind of get up to speed with, you know, polygon counts and just, you know, 3D modeling and all that stuff. You don't just something like next day you've got it, right? That's why it takes a while for any new generation to kind of get up to speed. So this game definitely, you know, had a higher polygon count than a PS1 game, and obviously a higher resolution. But other than that, it's basically like a higher resolution, higher polygon count PS1 game in terms of looks. If that was ever a surprise. We did not even have a moment to say farewell. I was curious if I would ever see you again. As was I. I thought we'd never gather again around a table like this. I'm grateful that we can. Looks like Merrick's got his manga meat again. After you left, Elena, we sat here and tried to talk, but mostly we just stared at your empty chair. After missing you so much, it was a sure pleasure to rejoin as a group again. Once you left, the scene degenerated, a bunch of boys fighting over just about everything. It's coming to have you back. Hehe, why thank you. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Speaking of meals, Elena, is it true that all they fed you is bread and wine? Right, don't you fancy church types get anything better than that? Well, I guess there was bread to be sure, but actually I was so nervous that I really do not remember what I ate. I could hardly eat with all those high-ranking church officials around me. I was so nervous, constantly worrying about my table manners, using my knife and fork correctly. But Elena can't remember what she had for dinner either. Ha, in classic Elena style. She had cuckoo berries, that was the problem. Original Dreamcast SDK was pretty slow at rendering. Oh yeah. Wow. So even like early on, it kind of ran like ass. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Hehe. So what if I cannot remember what I ate that night. What's important is that we were all gathered together tonight. So anyway, it's great to have you back, Elena. Well, in any case, good to be together again. We can continue to run the pack together until the end. Ha! I much prefer eating with all of you. Hope we can continue being together. So what do you say? Are you all done? Nope. Speaking of which, I read somewhere that in and around St. Haim, people sometimes count squeakbars to help them get to sleep. Squeakbars? You mean those white and fluffy animals? How does counting them help you sleep? I say that the squeakbar invites you to dream among the clouds. Right. So I guess if you say you're ready for sleep, but then anybody has anything left to say, you can it'll actually kind of tell you. Undig your Dreamcast. Probably have to replace the time battery. Good old Dreamcast time batteries. At least they're easy to replace. Time to go back to Molasses Town. Let's hope the next town isn't worse than this. What if we'll get a sub 1 FPS town? Last town will just be like watching a slideshow. Pilgrim Road. This place still runs like ass. Oh my, what is the matter? You look quite pale. I climbed down the ladder at the side of the road, but there was monsters everywhere. Can't believe it. What good gobbled up my monsters to run for my life? I'm just pushed. Excuse me, how much further is it to Granas Cathedral? Should be almost there. I'm going there to pray. The cathedral's only a short distance ahead. A stack of AAA nickel metal hydride cells. That's a good idea. Should last a lot longer like that. Let's go check out these side areas. Oh man, why is it just so painful? Need to overclock my PS2. Out here where there's like nothing, it's still slow as hell. Them up.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
It's like walking through a town in a standard JRPG where there's like a chest full of like loot, middle of town. Like, how does this make sense? Must be the most honest townsfolk ever. Of course, this place is full of monsters, so maybe somebody did died. And all that gold dropped to the ground.
You cannot get away with that!
They can and they will.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
But how, though? Is it realistic that you'd have a treasure chest in the middle of the town that nobody's decided to go and, like, empty? Like, this must be, like, the saintliest town ever. You have a chest full of stuff that nobody decided to pick up. It's one thing if you go into, like, somebody's house and find some loot in there, and you're literally just stealing their shit, but on the streets? Well... One thing you know how to sandwich in case someone is hungry. It does happen. Should give the SP boost too. Oh, we have the Book of Priests. That's right. Mental... I guess increases resistance to magic? Yeah, it's magic, mental, vitality, speed, agility. Yeah, it's got to be magic resistance. Ups forest... Water and forest spell power, water and blizzard, with forest. So water would be healing magic. What is she using right now? She's using the holy egg. Which I guess be water and healing. Oh, the pile of gold. He beats a shrine. Could be a shrine. People are leaving offerings there. And you just go in there and like steal all the offerings. That's a thing. Yeah, Forever Kingdom. Yeah, those ones are kind of annoying.
You can really feel it!
Well, we felt it alright.
Oh, that was a breeze.
No idea where I'm going here. I'm just walking around in circles.
notice.
Oh, Graham. The one that gives attack up, or oh, lowers movement. Yeah, he's got plenty of movement.
Please, God, answer me.
These guys were no real challenge.
Paper Mario. Yeah, the Game Boy, or the Game Boy, the GameCube one's going to be pretty good. How far away is that one, I wonder? $429. Alright, won't be playing that anytime soon. Unless it comes up with a fast forward. Poisoned knife. I think I prefer the warp effect over poisoned.
You cannot get away with that!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Boom. Slight force ups action ability. Use magic blocks. Yeah, it's muggy around here. What is it today? It's 32 here today. Friggin' hell. Good thing I didn't go outside. And just like earlier this month, it was snowing. And friggin' weather just... I love Canadian weather. You can tell we killed a bunch of the enemies because the game doesn't have to calculate their geometry anymore and it's running nice and smooth. Finishing is more of a necessity than heating. Yeah, there's only so many clothes you can take off. You can always bundle up more. You're a beastmaster. We can arrange an horn me skirt, get away with it. All you need is a loincloth. As long as you're hiding the dangly bits, you're good. It's definitely more treasure. Oh, right here. Yeah, 1,000 Year Door is basically the last good Paper Mario. What you talking about? Sticker Star is the best Paper Mario ever. Said nobody ever in the history of humankind.
You cannot get away with that!
Maybe the Wii one is okay, but it's definitely different. It's definitely not a Paper Mario game. Oh yeah, the music in this is fantastic. Definitely great. Another Hoffnut. I haven't seen one of those, what the hell they're called in a while. Bravery Bandana. Energy defense +5 act. Must resist scratching. I think there's some other areas I haven't... I'm sure I saw some other treasure. Maybe the treasure I saw was the one I just got on the other side. Just things over here. Let's see. It's over here. Yeah, as far as seeing the treasure down there, which is the... well, not down there, but... As far as seeing the treasure that I couldn't access because the... that little side area. I think I picked up all the treasure I can pick up. A few people mentioned it. I trying to recall the music from Knights. And it could be the same composer. Who did the music composition for this? Let's see. Director. Animation sound. Composer Noriyuki Iwadare was the composer. Not sure who did Knights, but Noriyuki Iwadare. Yeah, was the one who made this one. Did he do Knights as well? Let's see. Works. He had Lunar. Yeah, the Lunar games, or at least Lunar 1, Silver Star Story and that. Oh yeah, Lunar 1 and 2, he did Lunar ones. Girl Lancer. Some Langrisser ones. Did Phoenix right. All the Grandia ones, obviously. Yeah, it's basically Lunar and Grandia and Langrisser games are his main series, and Phoenix right. Roll Hills. This map is confusing in terms of where you're supposed to go next. This sign doesn't care about us. You're not gonna say anything, Mr. Sign. The music is quite good. It's a good variety, too. Yeah, I don't think he has any Breath of Fire games under his belt. He did Simmer. I did Wing Commander on Sega CD. Yeah, all the Lunar games, all the Langrisser games, all the Grandia games, all the Girl Lancer games. All the Phoenix Wright games. Did a bunch of arrangements for Super Smash Brothers.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
You guys aren't not weak to Earth. Crap. Really good at dodging anyways. This is gonna hurt. enemies. Yeah. Those look like his first credits. Alright, so these guys are gonna be hard to hit with physical attacks. So.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Let's go all heals. Gotta get more of those, I guess.
Gale Force wins. Strike!
I pray that we shall be safe ahead. Bridge. This place looks like fun. Wait, there's nothing up here. I'm just climbing this thing for nothing. Okay. Too many polygons. Because these stupid tops of the walls there, they just have to make them like this fancy, like.
You cannot get away with that!
I haven't tried the boom yet.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Mana was the boom spell. Helmet there. Something here. These walls are just high enough where you can't really see. Constantly like turn the friggin' camera. I want to leave the ruins until I get all the treasure. God, this game is painfully slow. I really should have picked up the HD version of this. I think it was as bad as people like made it out to be back then. I was wrong. It's worse.
Please, Earth, answer me.
want to beat me.
Armor. Nothing queerness. He's actually got better armor than him. Magic is way too strong in this.
You can really feel it!
I guess I can't feel the magic is too strong.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Power. Black quartz helm. It's 25 defense without the movement loss.
You can really feel it!
Those cold tell you music. It's one of like 13 randomly chosen songs. Still waiting for a damn Italia game to show up. I mean, I had Manicamia on the first fast forward, but none of the actual mainline Italia games show up yet. Manicamia, of course, is a lot less known. The mainline Italia game comes up, there's a good chance that'll be in. Also goes up against like really big name. We got everything in these ruins. Okay, going through these ruins is probably the correct path, so let's go back and finish exploring the area over here. Get away from the lag. Buster flail. It's like a buster sword. It's like 3 times the size as she is. Yeah. Like I'm basically using I'm using the same the retro game gauntlet thing. I'm just using that as the base and just put some like custom stuff on it. It's just easier to using that and making my own. -5 move, very destructive.
You can really feel it!
How did he survive?
Hardly worthy of my notice.
You got so many ogre helmets and miracle earrings. Probably have enough money to last me a while with all this crap. Oh no, the bridge is out. They don't even say anything about it? There's no... The sign doesn't even say anything about it? Must get all the experience. Well, it's not the experience. It's more like the mana coins and the special coins what we really want. Slightly killed those things. Slightly. I got 2,000 special coins. What do we want to level up here? Snowball fight. Gotta try that one out. White mage, yeah, right. You unlock this spell. There we go. Alright. It's another... Oh. How the hell did I unlock this thing? How do we unlock these spells? Oh, well, this one unlocked now. Still has a whole lot of HP. Got this one here. Stronger earth attack. Thunder Ring. So increase thunder attack. Reduce it. Level 3 lightning paralysis resistance. Let's try that snowball thing. Snowball fight. Some AoE too, which is nice. If I can be too slow to... Oh, maybe.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Not enough to kill them, though.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
None. Too fast for the second one. Maybe a slow poke nut. Spamming the button and try to pick the item up. I don't spot where it is. Psyche. He's got the weakest resistance, I guess. Depends if I step on it. Do I take damage? No, just doesn't do anything.
You can really feel it!
These guys.
Nothing withstands my
Is there
blade.
throw buddies? Always like knock you on your ass. Nothing. Right, so don't touch it while it's expanding, and that does damage. 5. Which is sort of... Yeah. This one's second, guys. Phone call.
You cannot get away with that! Oh, that was a breeze.
Alright, back, sorry. Weird call. Yeah, the effects, yeah. A lot of weird special effects and everything got all messed up. Range ring, I guess the only thing new there. But they obviously didn't do any sort of testing, or well, they probably did testing. They just didn't care. They just didn't give a damn. It's like, screw it. It can run as long as you can beat the game without the game crashing. It's good enough. It runs like ass. It looks like ass. Who cares?
You can really feel it! Oh, that was a breeze.
I'm so like turned around. I don't know what direction I've been going.
You cannot get away with that!
Please, answer me.
These
These guys are really dodgy, aren't they? It's nice that every save point in this game heals you. Which is probably part of the reason why this game is so easy.
Oh, flames of blood and fire, spring forth!
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Except those guys. This game blood tying once. I had one of my characters die once, but I never got a game over. Only because I wasn't really watching my health. It definitely seems very easy. Like, none of the boss fights. Oops. The boss fights are all absolute jokes. I'm also like fighting everything too, so 72 hit points. That's a really weird number. Either worth a lot of money or something.
Beast King last!
That did nothing.
Nothing withstands my blade!
Especially considering the enemies are barely doing any damage to me too. Like I've got so much health compared to the enemy. You like, oh, I did 20 damage to you. I have like 1500 health. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna do much. That kind of handy probably to have. You can tell we killed most of the enemies, considering the game's running nice and smooth now. As soon as the enemies spawn, it's like bam, slow.
You can really feel it.
It's a significant difference once you kill all the enemies. Every time.
Now burn to a crisp!
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
No, I never had to use any sort of status effect clearing thing other than poison. That's it. Nothing else ever seems to hit me with status effects. Not sure if they're just very uncommon status effects or just I kill things so fast they don't have a chance of hitting us with those. Oops. This is obviously the place I needed to go. So let's go back and do the other stuff I didn't need to go to. I hate going the right path. It's the worst thing. You never want to go the right path first. Just gotta turn around and do the other stuff.
You cannot get away with that!
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Exhaustion nut. Just hate getting those exhaustion nuts. It's a little bit of money and... Oh, I forgot to kill something on the other side. Damn it. Or that or you respawn. Love to respawn. Not a lot of things respawn in this, it seems. Definitely not everything. I can tell some stuff respawned in this one, because we're running slow again. Guess the nuts inside of these don't respawn.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Is there a save point nearby?
You cannot get away with that!
Yeah.
Oh, that was a breeze.
I've been finding a lot of move onto him. Like, I gave him the book that gives him a move increase. So he can just, like, run over there, and he's got the triple attack thing, so... World of darkness.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
You gotta say though, the lag is a really good way of finding out if there's any more enemies left alive in the area. Once the lag goes away, it means all the enemies are dead.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
I'm trying to feel bad for all these enemies. Yeah, spell effects are pretty cool in this. I mean, they get repetitive. You cast the same spell over and over. But pretty cool. I need to upgrade his spell thing. See what else I can get on this one. It's just not enough mana to go around. I want to prioritize my casters, but
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
the 31. I wonder if restores all, that includes like revives. Not that we probably need to, but kind of disappointed this lion's roar only increases attack by 1, which is like kind of pointless. Ooh, max. The all-enemy version of... oh man, 52 mana though. That is not cheap. Yeah, the warp knife, yeah. Warp knife is kind of handy. It's clear that we killed all the enemies. All the enemies nearby, I guess. Start getting close to this guy and slowing down again. Not so much for using magic on these guys, they're too spread apart. Apocalypse though. Yeah. I mean, it's not like he's going to do that much damage, but being able to like warp over to an enemy that's on the opposite side of the map and use critical on them, yeah, it's fucking pretty nice.
Gotta work even harder.
This is like zero conversation when you walk up to something like this that's blocked off and they're like, hey, maybe we gotta find another way around. I mean, it's obvious we have to find another way around, but that's something you usually get. You know, you walk up to like the bridge that's destroyed. It's like, oh, this bridge is destroyed. How did we get by? This game's like, nah, you'll figure it out. Feels, I don't know, feels missing. Same thing with the signs that you can't even read. It's nice when you kill every enemy though. You can move around so smoothly. Look at all these FPSs. There's so many, there's more than 10. We're at double digits now. It just feels... That's something you get in like every JRPG up to this point too. It's stupid. It just feels weird when it's not there. You usually get some sort of cutscene saying, "Hey, this is the way we're supposed to go," but these signs do nothing. Destroyed all these already. Ow. How much damage did that even do when they smacked me in the face like that? Do enough. 50 damage maybe? Siren Kingdom. %. Oh, we're back to no FPS again. We're back to 5 FPS. God. Why did towns hurt so bad? Let's throw more geometry, because, you know... It's like people having pain. It's really slow pan over the city. This is fine. Print it and ship it. And we literally had like PS1 RPGs with more like town geometry that ran smoother than this. This makes no sense. It would have been a good time to take a break. All this thing pans. Why this town is bustling with activity? Yeah, it's not bustling with frame rates though. Fruit of prosperity is in abundance. This peaceful scenery is just a facade. When the time comes, its true ugly form is sure to show itself. melodramatic much. We, the people of Siren, are known as the descendants of the people of darkness. So this is the... So is the Granas saber in this country? What do you mean by descendants of the people of darkness? I feel like everyone's hunched over, rubbing their hands and muttering curses. Just saying they're one of those people? Yes. Most probably have almost no memory of the people of darkness. But only my people can never forget. That's why I left to learn about the confrontation between light and darkness. Come, let's get a room first. Tomorrow we can start searching for the meaning of Zera's words. Might be tomorrow by the time we get a room, though, at this speed. In general store, this, yeah, Siren Castle. Let's go to the general store, looking nearby. Have the tutorial guys still here? Just in case you didn't know how to play the game at this point. Well, you're only 20 hours in. Yippee, you've got some great deals here. Yippee! Shadow Blade. Sudden death power. Yeah. I'm sure that goes off often. Burn Flame. Base Howl Slash. Tremor. Just multi-use attacks. I'm assuming the attack power is equivalent to like a level 1 version of that spell, so... Like this... Yeah. Some defense boost, but I think I do prefer the warp... the way he's currently using. None of those were upgrades. Purple robe. Tank goes down. Defense goes up 3 points. Not worth it. It's 40 move. You know who doesn't need more move? Yeah. This is painful. It's too painful to talk to the NPCs. Boy, am I having a good time. Oh, yes, you want to spend the night? Sorry, but I cannot put you up tonight. For the festival and all. Festival? I've seen you somewhere. Oh my, aren't you the He's the prince! Huh? What are you talking about? You seem to be enjoying yourself. What's happening at the festival? Oh, the day after tomorrow, the king himself will be holding a festival commemorating the founding of our country. The king will be making an important announcement. All the boys in the kingdom are to meet at the castle. Maybe they found some treasure underneath the castle and they're going to show it off. What a surprise! Rowan is a prince. How odd, something's afoot. Excuse me, sir. Can you please put up my friends for the night? I don't have much, so you can all stay for free. Master Ryudo, let's first go home. Please spend the night here. I shall return tomorrow. Okay, take care then. What's with him? Doesn't want us to see his home? Or tent or whatever? Yeah, tent. There's nothing to be done. Well, the cub has privacy. For if we want to be, or if we would be so thoughtless as to follow, it's going to be awfully surprised to see our strange party. Right, we'll take it easy for them then. Guess we have some free time. Let's check out the town. The town bustles with color. Surely there are some amongst the many who have traveled here who know about the divine sword. So you guys are looking for something, eh? Why not go to the bazaar they're holding in the castle square? Lots of people come there from all around. Lots of people from around. Oh, I'd love to go there. Might be just what we need. Fables and legends hide truths, which may yet be used to us. I like to hear these people's words. Ah yes, in the back of the square you'll find someone named Hemble. He might just know something. But he's a difficult man to deal with. He won't talk to you if he doesn't like you. Difficult? What sort of person does he like? Miss, just how strong is this young man here? Well, Ryudo's very strong. I trust him completely. Okay, then listen. When you go see Hemble, make sure he knows what a wonderful couple you are. A wonderful couple? Like I said, he's strange, but he'll be sure to talk to you. Tell you, buddy, you're a hell of a lucky guy to have a lovely girl like her. Shouldn't be too hard to play kissy poo. Me? No, he's working for me. I'm a sister of Granas. Ah, did I say something wrong? Hehe. I note with some dismay that she's still unable to tell when people are messing with her. What am I doing? Why am I so... such silly words. It's Ryudo's fault. He did not deny it immediately. Oh, Lord Granas, please forgive my shameful behavior. He does not see... I'm a sister of the church. Ryudo. Yes, Ryudo's just a hired hand. He should know better. I might as well just go to sleep. Yes, sleep. Here comes Millennia! Yay! What is this woman doing? Ha, I know. Hehehe. I see. So we can no longer hide it from the people. If your Highness's speech tomorrow will bring everyone to their senses. And what about that man? Oh, you were here. That Melphus. Your Highness, does something worry you? A.K.A. Sephiroth? I want to thank you. My people's wishes finally came true. Prince's medal is no longer necessary. Exactly. Now, all the fears of the people of darkness might have disappeared. You may rest assured. Gonna kick our brother's ass. What? Guess we don't get to play with Millennia. Hey, Elena, wake up. Out of bed. Didn't you say you want to go to the bazaar? Or should you just dress up as Elena now? Oh, no, Ryudo, I'm coming. Ah, look at that face. What's this? No, I know you like Ryudo. Let him know it. She just wrote on the mirror. Come on, get up. Hey, princess. Hey, sister. I'm coming right now. Morning. What's wrong? You alright? Well, I guess we go to the back of the bazaar, right? That's right. The bazaar is held in the castle square. Take care. Come on, let's go. A moment. What's up, Merrig? As I understand it, more than two a couple does not make. Would be rather odd, were I to accompany you. I shall make my way to the harbor, while you can conduct your affairs. Well, wait, Merrig. Don't leave me alone with Ryudo. Yeah, somebody should check out the docks. Come on. What's wrong, Elena? You going or not? Yes, I suppose. Everybody else sleep. There's like only one bedroom in this inn. You all slept outside. Got a big ass table. They got one bedroom. Captain Bakalaka? Or Bakala? Ha! I'd be envious. An all-day date, eh? I might be ever single, it seems. Yeah, well, actually, this is not a date. It's more like, we don't need to explain. Romance is made for young folks like you. Go ahead and enjoy it. Yeah, I remember back in the old days. Why, I had as many broken-hearted girlfriends as there be ports of call. On the other hand, I also had my heart broken at least by as many girls as there be ports of call. Man, did I cry. You think that's worth bragging about? Why does this guy have a portrait? I thought it was going to be important at some point. There's a tomboy named Dana, sweet Arisa, and voluptuous Kara. They all sent me packing long ago. Heck, thanks for some nice memories, though. Not that I'd be older. Seems like you're still kind of attached to some of those girls. Oh, the pain! Even with 2 characters in our party instead of 4, this is painful. I'm gonna bother visiting these other houses, it's just too slow. It's not like these places ever had loot in them compared to other RPGs. There's not really much point in exploring much. Learn just a little bit of lore. Couple on a date. My boyfriend was working today. Wish he could be with me. I'm so mad. Wait, you're mistaken. We are not on a date, right, Ryudo? Huh? Yeah, whatever you say. Does that mean he's not spoken for? So will he be my date? No, sorry, he's not available. You see, even though we are together, we are not dating. We're gathering information. Elena, were you embarrassed? Your face is all flushed. No, be quiet, Ryudo. Come on, let's go. Hey, mister, I want to learn something special? I know a secret for catching goldfish. Oh, now that sounds like a remarkable still. What's the secret? Hehe, okay, here we go. Here's the secret. The key method for catching goldfish. Ready? The secret for catching goldfish is... to smile. Smile? That's right, smile. Serum goldfish, they just love to have fun. They see you smiling, they'll let you catch them. Huh? You can't be serious. Smile. Lady, how about buying some ribbon? You dance with this ribbon floating behind you. It looks so beautiful. Son of Mao. Huh? It is pretty. Get it, Elena? It'll definitely look good on you. Oh, well, if you say so, Ryudo. Huh? Sure, it's a long ribbon. Yep, it's the best to have a ribbon that's about twice the length of your tail. Ribbon's about twice the length of your tail works best for dancing. Your tail is, excuse me, but none of us have any tails. What? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I get it now. That's why you're going to put in... That's why you were going to put in your hair. You don't have a tail. I could have a field day with this, but I better not. Looks don't have tails. You wear ribbons in your hair instead. I didn't know that. It's pretty obvious by looking, isn't it? He wasn't looking at her ass. Oh, customers, please come in and see our assortment of products made with pride by the Mao tribe. My, what beautiful fabrics. Bandanas, scarves, vests. Oh look, I wonder what this bag holds. Huh? A flute. It's rather trash. I don't think it's for sale. Well, that's my flute bag. I was wondering where it was. Sorry, got mixed in with the merchandise. We the Mao tribe pride ourselves with our singing and dancing. I like flutes as well. Yeah, flute. You can perform anytime and anywhere, right? But if you truly take your pride in heritage, you wouldn't go losing your flute now, would you? Oh dear. It pains me to hear you say that. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, please be patient. Later we'll have some real hardcore juice here. What in the world is hardcore juice? Well, there is some kind of hardcore juice, but a little too not safe for Twitch. Anyway, we're fine for now. As we have some business to attend to. Right. Have you seen someone called Hemble around here? Need to have a word with them. A word with Hemble? Really? Well, it should be in the next tent. Mr. Hemble? What do you think about a divine sword? I don't talk to no one without a proper introduction. Look, we should do that what that guy in the inn said and act like a corny, schmaltzy couple. You know, hold hands and giggle and stuff. I can't do that. The servant of Lord Granas. Cannot do such things. Because Granas wouldn't like it, or because you're a lousy actor? Come on, the Pope is asking you here. You need to find that sword. Yes, you're right. It's for the sake of the people. Oh well. Okay. Mr. Hemble, I've got a question for you. Oh, so you two really are a couple. Sure, we're smiling. We're holding hands. You're not smiling very much there, Ryudo. Why the hell else would we be so damn near each other? Haha, I like it. So what do you want to hear about? Come to the tent. Into the red light district. Ryudo's the best actor. Frame rates. I found the frames. They're in this tent. Why is this chest in bondage? Alright, who's gonna be wearing that dress? I really hope it's you. I've seen this in Final Fantasy. Say you. Me? So what do you see in this guy? Obviously you don't know how to pick a man. There's such bad taste. Ryudo, he... Careful, Elena. He may be somewhat good looking, but what would you pick a boy who would lose to someone as marvelous as me? Weak men are worthless. I, on the other hand, I don't have time for this. If you want me to put a foot up your mouth, then just come out and say it. Tisk tisk, what a temper. Can't believe you hang out with such a boy as this. It's no good for you, no good at all. Ryudo would not lose to you, you pig. Is that so, my dear? Well then, we'll have to find out, then won't we? The game is arm wrestling, your strength against mine. And to make it interesting, if I win, I keep your parrot. Parrot? Ryudo, you can't lose to this jerk. Not planning on it. Oh god. All of a sudden there's like mini game. The R1 button adds power to your arm. Pulling the R1 button hard. Oh, it's great. Makes your power greater than the other guys, but saps your endurance. Your endurance drops to 0, you can't push against the other guy's arm. And of course you gotta use a friggin' like analog controller. Keep pushing the X button to restore your endurance. Maybe a good time to throw on my my turbo controller adapter thingy. Can't use the X button and the R button at the same time. Okay, well. You can go if here's the game begins.
Damn!
One second. Where's my adapter? Here, it's perfect. Okay. It's designed to let you win anyways. Thanks, Lena. I'm sorry, it was not your nose hair at all. It's like... Think about it, you can win. Horrible, horrible. No one's going to teach that parrot to tell me how wonderfully magnificent I am. Just tell us about the divine sword. Well, I don't know anything about it. Now he tells us. It's a complete waste of time. What could we have been thinking? It's a very pointless minigame. You're blushing like a mad in there. Shut up, princess. At least I wasn't enjoying it. But your church would just love to hear about you, though. God, this is so slow. I must have been mistaken. But he was just so funny. You do. I think I'm having too much fun. I'm tired. Hee. Saw a drink stand back there. I'll go get us something to drink. Oh, you doing alright? Sorry, I guess I'm still a little worn out. Be better after I rest a little bit more. Okay, why don't you go there and I'll get you something to drink. Okay, thanks. I'd really like that. Let's go get her some cocoa berry juice. Go fish. Is your skill in catching goldfish or... Aw. Like something I could have done before I went to that dude. Very cartoony sound effect. Hey, fortune teller knows stuff. I'll know your fortune. Try your unique original juices. Only ones in Serum Kingdom. Juice, please. Cup one looks worn out. Got 4 types to choose from. Which one? What is that? This one's great. Yeah, I'll take one of these. A good, honest name, too. Serum's famous palm juice. The funky chicken peanut. Are you saying we're gonna get to see it in this one? Horizontal mambo. Fishing juice of the serum palm. Perfect for your girl tired from her date. This is regular juice, so don't worry. It seems stupid to keep your regular juice hidden away. Whatever, thanks. What are the other choices? I wonder if it would have been like a gag choices. I mean, obviously this is probably made of like those berries. It's Millennia. Ryudo. Millennia. Not again. Stop popping up like that. Aw, gee. It's just that you and Elena are getting along so well. I just can't stand being left out. All eyes on me. Yoo-hoo. Millennia, stop it. Is that juice? I want some. Ooh, gimme, gimme. I told you to stop embarrassing me in public. Let go of me. Oh, can't we just be together once in a while? Yeah, Ryudo, what a jerk. Say Ryudo. Yeah, what's up with you today? You feeling okay? Let me come along, won't you? It's for a teensy-weensy little bit. Stay in mind, Millennia, I should henceforward. I mean, of course. Fine, I guess it'd be okay. Yay, we're going on a date with Millennia. We're in Seren's famous goldfish stand. Want to test your skill in catching goldfish? It's very simple. Use the special function line to catch goldfish in the tank. Get great prizes for good catches. Yeah, it looks like fun. Can I give it a shot? Want to try with me, Ryudo? Sure. Want to try, mister? Stick this fishing line. Okay, good luck. Of course I'm enjoying the hot date. It's extra spicy. Remember what that girl said a while ago? She said, trick us to smell the fish. Oh right, she did say something like that. Like this? Yeah, the goldfish got away. That's too bad. Seems like you knew the trick, but your smile scared them away. Anyway, trick is to smile at the goldfish. Keep smiling when you fish for them. Let me try this. This will be easy. Come here, little fishies. Wow, look how many I caught. What the? You caught Tommy Jr. and Elma and got 5 fishes at once. So you seem kind of a pro? Of course not. Now where's my prize? Well, that's an obvious choice. I mean... Then is way more fun. This time's famous goldfish stand. No pros, eh? I didn't think it was that good. Snake fortune teller tells us. You get involved in something dangerous. Oh, it's going to be tough. What? You're doing that, you're finally in a good mood. Now you're going to start talking about all sorts of strange nonsense. Oh, Snake seems to sense something. Get involved in something dangerous. Oh dear. Ow. Some muffin juice, we got all kinds. Take your pick. I'm just selling you regular juice here. The regular juices don't pull in the customers. It's the festival. You have to have fun stuff here. Yeah, well, that's what I think about your regular juices. Look at you, another girl this time. Hey babe, what do you think? This guy was just with another chick earlier. Oh, I know who you are. Tell me, let me tell you, there's nothing to worry about. No big deal. Wow, what a woman you got there. She doesn't care if you got other girls. I don't get it. He doesn't have any other girls. Well, it takes too long to explain. You tell him, Ryudo. Oh, he's a tough one. Wait a sec, come give this a try. There's nobody will beat me. Right, if I'm using... trying to pop on the... controller adapter. This an X. Yep. Ready for the first one wins twice match. Alright. Thought that would... Okay.
Damn!
Give me a second here. Forget how to turn on the turbo on this thing.
Damn!
I'm not ready yet. It's because it's set too fast. That should be good. Let's try this. Keep hitting such gorgeous marshals. Fast enough. I need to put the turbo up. Yeah, I guess the main thing is you just want to be like... Here, let's get faster. You don't want to like push all the way, you just need to be faster than him.
Damn!
Yeah, it doesn't... So my turbo is too fast, I think, is the problem. I guess this would be basically very difficult to do without an actual PS2 controller with the analog buttons. It's pretty much a requirement for this. We need to use the X there. Alright, I won! Damn it, it's not. Right, I'm too good looking to lose. Next time, no way I'll lose. I fucking turbo button messed me up that I get. No idea what I picked up there. Godspeed ring, maybe? No. Could be a Godspeed ring. Maybe the Godspeed ring was on what's her face. Yeah, it works. Revival Gen, yeah, that makes sense. Not like I need those. If he goes like really high, I'm best just to like... In this case, yeah. If I'm past the halfway point and goes really high. My endurance is still going up there. Now try to let go of the X button. Hooray! Hero's Elixir. What's that? Still don't know what I got last time. Vice character +5 all levels. Wow. That's a strong one. So you definitely get different things. I wonder if it gets harder and harder and... How does he have so much freaking endurance to keep his power that high all the time? Close one. Oh, you definitely can. Again, this is one of those things like if you're playing this. I don't know how would this work on like the non PS2 game controllers. Because I mean, this is using the PS2's analog buttons for like the pressure. Damn it, this guy's too... Yeah, if I hold down the button for a split second, it'll like boost my endurance by quite a bit, even after I let go. It's like still stored. Takes a while for the game to parse it. I'm also using a turbo controller here, otherwise this would be a lot harder. Silver Freeze. I wonder if it's just a pool of different items, or you know, it's a limit, or Silver Freeze. Oh, it's a weapon. Plus 80 attack and Blizzard. That's a nice one. It's a pretty big upgrade. 20 attack power? Jesus. I thought it was like so low resolution for these. They definitely seem to be getting harder, though. If he survive his initial burst, then at this point it's like he seems to just stay low. Few dad jokes need memes. Fantastic idea. No. Survived. That was close. Still not over yet. Shit. Too high. tired now, so... Alright, after my comeback... It was really tricky. I don't know how this would be possible without a turbo controller. Give your endurance back. Gold feather. It's like a silver feather. Better. Greatly increases IP for some allies. It's just an AoE thing. Not too sure. It clicked. It happened too fast. Some you mentioned it's probably a. It's probably the revival gem, maybe. I don't know. It happened so fast I didn't catch it. Oh, it's actually the rage ring, I think. I don't think I had this. Damage ups SP recovery by 3. Yeah. Where is the revival gem? Where did I get the range ring then? I don't remember having a plus 10 attack item. They definitely seem to be getting better. Well, I was gonna say better and better. I did get that really awesome sword. This gold feather obviously seems to be weaker. I'm curious if there's like a limit. You just keep getting random things. There's got to be. If it was repeating the same thing over and over, I could see it, but. Okay. I just didn't notice, I guess. That's one of those triple chests. It's hard to tell what you get because there's like 3 things and you check. Whoa. It's definitely getting harder. Wow. Oh shit. No, I don't have enough power. Okay, I think he's getting tired. Okay, endurance. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Yeah, he came full out right off the bat. Power. You just want to keep him as even as you can until he gets tired. Shit. Okay. Power. Okay. I think we're safe. Try to lose as little endurance as you can early on. Because if you have to regain your endurance, and if I didn't have a turbo controller to get my endurance like really fast, because you can see even after like I start using the R1, my endurance still keeps going up. This would be impossible without a turbo controller. Glass slippers. Okay, I guess that's the last prize then. Maybe. From the sounds of it. Plus 10 move, plus 20 act, very delicate. Sounds like it would just break. I wonder if I should save that for Elena. Because the problem is, if I equip it on Millennia, then it just... She keeps it with her. And we have Elena in our party more often than we have Millennia, so... Okay, so that was the last one. Alright. Has no defense. Yeah, it doesn't need defense. Got a lot of act. I mean, generally she's not getting hit too often. Oops. Disconnect this controller adapter. Look at her current boots, right? She doesn't have any defense on it, so this would give her like way more act. I guess if very delicate means it has a chance of breaking or something. Probably not. The biggest prize is probably that sword. Like plus 20 attack is pretty damn big. I still want to give it to her and then have her switch back to Elena and then I'd lose it again. Like they remove the mana egg and the accessory you give her, but they don't remove like they don't remove armor or footwear or any of these other things. So like weapon doesn't matter because they don't share weapons, but they do share armor, footwear, and headgear. So you can have her old hat. Yeah, like going into a boss fight or something. Should eat the Hemble. Should eat some Hemble pie. My daughter's already been telling me that she wants to write uplifting stories, so she's still struggling hard to write one. We should go and help her then. How romantic. You two obviously make a very nice couple. Did you hear that, Ryudo? She says you look like you'd look good together. Yeah, that's what everyone says. What an interesting couple. Would you be okay if I wrote about you in a story I'm working on? My answer is definitely yes. Yes, it's okay. Ryudo, come on, why not? Hang on. Sure it's okay? Really? Well, we rarely get to see each other, so I thought the story would make a nice memento. Why don't you go, or why do you go and get so angry? Oh, sorry, I didn't expect you to say yes. This country unique in that they're all so vivacious and happy. I've been thinking I could write some uplifting stories here. Slow. Take a gondola ride. What are they doing over there? Hey, where are you going, Melania? Frame rate. Is anyone playing the flute like crazily? I like living like a human. I've never heard a song like this, Ryudo. It's so What's the opposite of chaotic? Hey. Let's stay like this a while. Okay. This is so painful, slow. This thing's running like a 5 FPS now. Really enjoyed your song, and your dance too. Everybody knows the song. When I sing, people cheer up. That's how I make people happy, miss. With music. It's very nice. This is so painful to watch. What's the purpose of Millennia's presence here? I wonder if there's like a patch for the PS2 version. Maybe there's a patched version this game actually runs well. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh no. I completely forgot to get information. See, there was like a big crowd. And there's some arm wrestling, and then there's a bunch of hugging. That's not the problem. Right now, there's trouble in the castle. Quickly, we must go there. How do we get in? Don't worry. We can take the waterway round and get into the castle from there, from the rear gate. Doesn't sound too difficult. You don't want to be seen. Please, hurry. The boat is over here. Great, now we got more polygons we have to render. Before I forget. Oh, we got an extra slot of skills now. here would be good to have now that we have an actual slot. The one I upgrade next. $1,000. Upgrade fallen wings, but yeah. We'll just switch out the items before the boss fight. That's the best bet here. She'll usually leave us right after the boss fight, so. Mr. Ryudo, that's it. That boat, please hurry. Let's sleep first. I can never get to the inn. This might take a while. What's the trouble at the castle about? No family here has a dangerous secret. It's spelled disaster. Hey, just who are you, Roan? It must not be opened. Ever. Where's Millennia sitting, like, right behind Mereg or something? Hey, we're out of the city proper. Frame rates are back to normal. Yay. Oh, it's so smooth. Prince Roan, you must hurry. Minori is waiting. Prince? We'll explain later. This is where we get into the castle. Prince Roan, his quarters have not been used for a while. Monsters have taken them over. Don't worry, I have my friends with me. I have a warp dagger. Just take care of the prince. The entire country is relying on you. Dark Prince, baby. Yep. Entire country. The fate of the world lies on your shoulders. What? What the hell did I just walk into? Nothing else over here? No pressure. That's a good thing RPG protagonists are good under pressure. You know, the entirety of humankind relies on them. Is that what happens? Give him 3 and his tail lights up. But we get a flashlight, it's basically. That's what we get, a flashlight. This was very useful. Because, you know, it's so dark in this area, we need a flashlight. If anything, this flashlight's gonna slow down the game even more. Then it has to calculate, like, dynamic lighting. You can call this dynamic lighting. Can you just pick up? Never use these items at all. Equip this rage ring. More attack, more. I think I just picked up? Yeah, maybe. I wish it was like a new items kind of thing. I don't remember what the hell it was even called at this point. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Duck and cover.
These guys were no real challenge.
It's a good thing you gave this thing some puff nuts, because I wouldn't know anything in this place. It's too dark without them. It's probably some sort of usable in battle thing that I'll never use, because, yeah.
Torch him!
Ow.
Nothing withstands my blade.
No worries. Brimstone Seed of Power.
powers of breeze.
$2,100 gold. Rich. This game has the hardest puzzles ever. Oh man, good thing I figured that one out. That was like floating above the ground.
Chew on this, baby. This is boring.
Some of those spells are weird. You need to get 1,000. I'm almost at 1,000 to get that next ability that she had there, the I one. Electron Stone. 750 lightning based plus paralysis. I never use these items. I can have an inventory full of them. It's not like they need to be used at all. Like CD quality on PlayStation 2, yeah. I know, right? It looked like CD quality on like a DVD system. That's pretty accurate, actually. This game definitely looks like ass for a PS2 game. It seems like an overly complicated bridge mechanism. Yeah, that could have been way more simplified. They liked it so much that they made multiple. What the hell is the point of getting this stupid pet thing? Other than being an unofficial mascot. Like, there's no way I need this light. Just in case you didn't see it the first time, let's do it again. The original Red Dead? You know, I never played the original Red Dead one. Midget clowns. The best kind of clowns. This game definitely is, I mean, this is a Dreamcast era game, ported very badly to the PS2. So it basically looks like a PS1 game on the PS2. Running like a PS1 game would run like on the PS2, or would run like on a PS1. I haven't tried Boom yet.
Titanic Blast!
Boom and Oh, the skin's actually... Oh, I hate games that do that, where the skin actually determines, like, the hitbox.
Hardly worthy.
It's kind of bullshit. Yeah, well, who wouldn't choose that skin? But it actually has a smaller hitbox. Yeah, they got their former egg. Yeah. He's fast. We'll keep pumping up his strength. Hell. Again, very overly complicated mechanism. This one does macabre, yeah. I mean, nobody really knew about Red Dead until Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Revolver was very unknown. Magical brace? No. Is that what? Yeah. That's what we just picked up. I think they sold those in the shop. The PS2 era? Yeah. I think I got a copy of Gun somewhere. I don't remember playing much of it, but I mean, if I own a copy, obviously played it. So many PS2 games from that era. Waypoint that we're running into a boss right now. Am I back in the entrance? I am back in the entrance. It's the box we pushed. I guess we gotta go through that door. Animu time.
This is my way of thanking you.
Yeah. Stealth mode activated. I got 1,000 special coins. We can upgrade that. We can get that new ability. About 60. One foe though. Maybe it'll work against bosses. If it does, then that's actually a pretty good ability. Against regular enemies, yeah, it's garbage. What do I want to level up here? I want to get this one. Crackling. Yeah, I got a bunch of overlays for each game system. This is my 4x3 one. Most of the time, depending on the system, it'll look a little different, but I have my 16:9 one for basically any other systems. I still have to make one for 3DS. I've made a DS one, but it's not going to be playing too many of those unless they show up with fast forward. I'm trying to remember what's behind this one here. I think my favorite one is the one I made for the N64, which is done now, but had a cool background for that one. The background nobody ever sees. Yeah, that's the background of the display. Gotta give it the right theme. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, there are some PS2 games that will play in widescreen, but generally the widescreen games they're 4:3 games, but then they're just the UI is like scaled in a way so that if you put it to widescreen, it kind of scales the UI correctly, but you still have the same resolution generally. I think there's a couple of games that actually natively run at the correct resolution, but I don't think there's any RPGs that do that. So I might as well run them in 14 by or in a 4:3. Like stuff like, I guess the Gran Turismo games are probably some of the few games that run, let's say, at 720p or whatnot. Four by 3 LED, nice. Treasure. You guys can wait up there. I can just grab the treasure and go back up. No? Alright, fine. So I'll climb back up right after I grab this treasure. Lightning tiara. There's another thing I probably want to leave for whatever. Keep it on her. Yeah, my TV is ancient at this point. I forget how many years I've had this. But the nice thing with my TV, it's a 40. What size is this thing? It's a 50. I think it's a 52 inch, but it's Samsung. It's got two component inputs. One of them can also double as a composite input. It's got 4 HDMI. It's got a DVI input. It's got VGA input. It's got audio out jack, which I use it to feed the audio to my audio in on my computer, which I can then route to my headphones. So it's got all the inputs and outputs I need. And new TVs don't have any of that stuff. So I never want to upgrade this thing because I just can't find a TV with those kind of inputs. I'd have to use like a bunch of different boxes to do the same shit. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You already have it all built in. And it does pretty good at for like it's got a pretty good hardware deinterlacer, which is great for PS2 games like this. Like for OBS, I'm doing software deinterlacing, which generally looks okay, but you can definitely see some shimmering every once in a while. My TV doesn't seem to do that. It's bad I can't output the display from my TV and capture that, but that doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't think mine has this video. It's about the only thing it doesn't have. Of course, it's got game mode, so I don't really notice any sort of delay. It's an LCD though; it's not an LED. So back at the entrance. Looks like we're back in the entrance. Bye. You're absolutely useless. What was the point of even having this thing? We give him 3 nuts just to hang around for like one level. That just seems so pointless. Yep, gold interlaced. Luckily, most of the other everything except for PS2 is pretty much progressive scan. Even my PSP is progressive scan. But PS2, good old interlaced. There is the rare game that actually supports progressive scan. Like I played Star Ocean 3 recently. That one does have progressive scan mode. You have to enable it when you turn it on. But it's pretty uncommon. Hey, Shinobi. Castle Room of Demon Ceiling. Wait, did we come? Where did we come from? I guess we came from this wall, right? Can we go upstairs? It's a fancy place. Owen, when did you get back? Just a little while ago. I'm sorry to have made you worry, Mary. Mary, please stop crying. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, I'll stop crying. Oh, did you notice I didn't notice your friends. We've all traveled together. You have helped me more than words can express. Mary, please show them around the castle. Certainly, I'm honored to be your guide. We literally just go through... We literally just go through the front gate, which we could just walk through and then just walk over here. What the hell, Roan? Oh god, I can imagine. Damn, can't get out this way either. I'm running out of time. I just love these games where it's like, oh, we gotta take the secret entrance, but then we can go right back to the normal entrance from the opposite direction. Oh, that's fine. Pollock's not here either. Looks like I can finally take a break. So much pride in your work. This castle we're under siege. The guards like you wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, goes there. Well, you always verge in people's rooms. It's your prince and his party. Huh? Oh, it's Prince Roan. I'm sorry, I was taking a break. Please forgive me. It's a funky decor in this place. How's that even... How's that standing? It's like magically lifted? Because that should not be staying upright. Prince, I'm happy to see you've returned. Why have you grown during your absence? Oh, have I? Oh, you sure have. After taking care of you since you were just a baby. Being comparable is always Elise. If my queen were still alive, how happy she would be. Please do not cry. 60-inch. Got a game on like a 120-inch TV. You know. Is there any point in visiting the castle? Yeah, see, we're literally like... This doesn't make sense. Like, why were we not able to go through this door at the beginning? Was locked or something? Like nobody could have just let us through this door and we could just have gone into where we need to go without going through the whole dungeon thing. It's not like there were some evil guards guarding the door, keeping us from going in or something. It's just... There's like no reason why they forced us to go through the sewers. Even games do that. It would have been like 10 times faster to going through that entrance. Goddamn RPG logic. Minori, Is the Gate of Darkness safe? Oh, Prince Rowan, you come back safely. Thankfully, the gate has not yet been opened. Yet, I feel a strong power behind it. I think I told you he doesn't look evil. See, he's an evil Merlin. I see. Thank you, Minori, for doing a good job guarding the Gate of Darkness while I was away. All my friends, let me introduce Minori, the Demon Sealer. Zeron, I'm honored by your words. Guarding the Gate of Darkness is the role of my people. Stomach of Valmar. Now what exactly is that door? It's the kidney beans of Valmar. Oh yes, this is the Gate of Darkness. More proof of your heritage as the people of darkness. It's a cool dude, maybe. He said that it'll open when the people of darkness have regained their pride. Heart of Darkness is said to lie on the other side of the gate. It'd be funny if this game we had to like find a part of darkness, just every organ was a different part. Here we found the ear of darkness. We found the eye of darkness. Well, we already have the eye of darkness. We have the mouth of darkness. We have the liver of darkness. the lung. The testicles of darkness. It'd be a really long game. He also said that it may trigger a great disaster, or even war. Prince Rowan, if I may interrupt, the other day His Royal Highness had words of praise for me. That is not all. Astonishingly, His Highness said that soon there will be no more need for me to guard the Gate of Darkness. What? So Father also knows that the Gate of Darkness will open. How odd, but I still have the key. What key? This is it. Yes, the medal the prince took with him when he left the kingdom. It is the key to the gate. Go figure. I thought it was a necklace to go with your tiara. Back when we first helped you find it, of course. Huh, so it's real. Yes, this medal is the precious key that my family has guarded for generations. It is also a memento of my late mother. This medal is passed down to the one who will inherit the throne. He must decide if the gate is to be opened. And yet, what does Father intend to do with this gate? Only two things you can really do to a gate: open it and close it. Maybe you should ask your father about this. I agree. Where's your king? His Highness must be in his office on the top floor. Office? It's the wrong room. Come, we must determine my father's intent. Harvey on the door has grown immensely. Go see the king as soon as you can verify the situation. Right, Minori, just take care of yourself. Thank you, but I must do my part. If I meet my end here, then that is my fate. Minori? Now, Prince, let's go see the king immediately. Okay, we'll be right back, so hang in there, Minori. You have finally returned. Why did you leave for so long from the sight of His Highness? Consul, please inform me what's going on. What happened? Oh, my prince, we're unaware of what has happened. His Highness has been presented with a terrible dilemma. It will be resolved soon. When that time comes, you will learn all about it. The secret door behind the throne. Father, is it true that you will open the Gate of Darkness? Yes, but you are too late, Rowan. You have been given guidance. Now we shall move to regain our lost pride. What are you saying? Are you saying that we can regain our pride once the gate is open and the Day of Darkness has come? We do not know what disaster may result. You do not have to be bound by history. You do not have to be the people of darkness. Easy, my son. Messenger spoke of hope beyond that gate. Hope for our people. Now that the day of darkness draws near, it is time not for words, but for action. How idiotic. I'll never give over the key. My medal. I note that you act not with dignity, as befits royalty. But no matter, your medal is no longer needed. Preparations are already made. Time to open the gate of darkness has come. No one can stop us. Prepare yourself. Not the gate of darkness. Is he a Klingon? He's got the Klingon symbol behind his chair. Mother would never have wished for this to happen. What is about to happen? Who or what are the people of darkness? Let me tell you why we are called the people of darkness. This is the coat of arms of this country. Da-da-da. That's Valmar's crest. I love how they conveniently keep the, you know, the real one just hidden behind. So do all these banners happen to have one of these crests behind them? So just at any time you can have a gust of wind rip off the other banner and reveal the Valmar crest. That seems kind of strange and stupid. People of darkness are those who fought with Valmar against Granas long ago. But no one worships Valmar now. This is an old scar from the distant past, long ago. Which means the messenger must have been Valmar. Earth moves and trembles. There's trouble below. The gate of darkness. Opened? Cannot be. Metal is right here. Did you just listen to what your dad told you? Damn it, we need to be downstairs. Move. Go that way. Demon Ceiling Gate has... Good job there, Minori. Too many polygons. FPS reduced to 5. You alright? Pride, that man, power to leave darkness. His Highness has been fooled. Emperor Rune must not be free. Minori. Grr. What is it? That smell. Is it Valmar? Is Valmar sealed inside? No, it's... I found him at last. Runebringer, Demon Man. I found him. With my teeth I shall tear his throat. Melvis? Yes, one of my kind is definitely near. Really, Melvis? So this is inside the Gate of Darkness all along. Some sort of weird guts level. I know what I'm looking at. This isn't right. Looks like we're inside a machine. No, it's the stereotypical machine level. It's not the kind of place you expect to find a Grand Saber. Not getting that divine sword feeling. Grrr. The center must be much further in. We don't have much time. Whatever this disaster is, we're gonna have to take it apart before it's too late. Underground light. Charm? I mean, it's got an okay amount of charm. You know, the biggest issue of this game is obviously the frame rate on the PS2. Like, the port is pretty bad. The game itself is okay. No real issues with the game itself. It's just, yeah. Kind of wish I was playing the Dreamcast version. I do, but I don't have the Dreamcast version of this game. And, well, at this point. That's when I'm kind of like... I'm at the point where I'm staying with this version.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I mean, Dreamcast is basically boxed up now. The only game left on it to play is going to be the Pierre Solar game. Everything else is already done on it a long time ago now. Which is why all the Dreamcast RPGs were ported to other systems. I'm kind of curious how well, like, if this game was ported to the GameCube instead of the PS2, it would have run better. Like, most of the Dreamcast ports that went to the GameCube, or the GameCube actually ran pretty well. Like Fantasy Star Online and Skies of Arcadia. The GameCube versions are definitely superior to the originals. This one, not so much.
Torture!
I'm gonna get everything down to like a splinter of health.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Fang Stone.
Oh, I see death.
Yeah. The warp crit. Definitely worth keeping the warp knife just for that. Plus he hits pretty fast with it too. So it's not like he warps there and then takes 5 seconds to attack. Let's go back in here.
You cannot get away with that!
Yeah, they're supposed to be machines. They look more like some weird guts dungeon.
We won!
Skull from Yu-Gi-Oh! The weird weird ones. Soul Eater. Is that a weapon? Gets so much more attack. Doesn't work, so eh. Those ones there look like skeletons that are melted into the ground.
That was a breeze.
It was a blast. Let's load these up, yes. I'm gonna try that new ability, not the new, but the eye ability? I haven't tried that one yet. Where do I go? I hit this thing and it made these. Okay, go up here. This way. Too far apart.
You cannot get away with that!
Great. We hit him with a Ryudo.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Mana harp. It's one thing I haven't been using at all. Well, practically every weapon or every item, but the harps, the ones that are like multi-use. I don't think I've used one once. There's just no need. I'll use an item here just to say I did. This does less damage than if I use my own attack. It's These items are garbage. Okay. Even after all that, 25 hits, 100 damage. It's like, this game's a joke in terms of difficulty.
You guys okay? That was beautiful, you guys!
Yeah. It's probably gonna be like a lot of RPGs where if the enemies and the bosses are really easy in the game, then the final boss is usually like a lot harder. Because, you know, they expect you to use all these techniques and stuff that you don't need to use because the enemies are so easy to fight. And then the final boss like, yeah, you better learn to use these techniques that you never did because everything else, nobody else ever needed them. Or it's the absolute reverse, where you get like a bunch of boss fights that are like absolutely brutal right near the end. Then you get to the final boss and it just like dies in one round. Remember, which game was it? What the hell's the name of that game? Suganai Atonement. That was one where the final boss was like really hard. Like everything else up to that point was a joke. The bosses weren't too bad. You know, a couple of bosses early on were a little tricky, but then you get to the final boss and yeah, no. That final boss is absolutely brutal. Because that game kind of required you, or it basically tried to get you to get good with kind of a guarding system. It's a turn-based RPG, but every time you get attacked, you would use like you could counterattack, either guard against an attack or counterattack or dodge using a button, just a perfectly pressed button. And you know, practically every fight up to that point, you never really need to do that. And all of a sudden, the final boss, if you didn't do that, you were dead, very, very dead. So that final boss is an absolute nightmare because you have to basically perfect that system. You had zero chance. Dynamo. Dynamite. Seems like a really long pipe with no extra support. It's rather dangerous.
Blow you away!
Look at the hot dog, nice. This is delicious. What are those? Brains with wings? Bane brain? No.
These guys were no real challenge.
Hypo gem. This is a very linear path. Yeah, at least they offer the hard mode on PC.
You can really feel it!
These guys were no real challenge.
Robert Irvine Signature Grill. QVC. Very nice. Sounds delicious. This one. It's very easy to get turned around sometimes. After a battle, it's like, what direction did I come from? Nope. Unless it's a New Game Plus thing. Definitely no difficulty options when I started the game, so... Yeah, it's a little too easy. I mean, I don't know if I would... If the choices were like normal or hard, I probably would have chosen normal anyways. Just, you know, I didn't know the game was this ridiculously easy. Had I known, of course, I would have chosen the harder difficulty, but... It's tiny, it's only $50. It's a good deal. Four berry necklace. Crap. That's the perfect attack to use against us in that situation.
Blow you away!
Wow, right on the edge. This one hits like 3 people. Ouch, 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 ouch.
If you want to beat me.
Let's see. Unlock these ones. Oh, unlock this one. I guess it doesn't really matter what you put your points into, as long as you put X amount of points into the egg, then it unlocks the other spells. You know, this area, I'm definitely getting deja vu of this area. I'm starting to think more and more, like the more and more I play this, the more and more I think I might have beaten this game back in the day. Because a lot of these areas just seem vaguely familiar. Like I recall these pipes, and I even recall like this little spot here. This just kind of resonates with me. So I probably did beat this game back in the day. I remember nothing about it, except for just like vague memories. It's probably so easy I just didn't remember much about it. I definitely didn't play much. Either I didn't play much of 3, or I definitely never beat 3. That one I'm 100% sure. Get to see Millennia. I wouldn't be surprised if I go through this game without Millennia going crazy once. Like, I've never seen her go into rage mode. She never stays in the party long enough for that to happen. And it's not like I dodge enemy fights. I fight every freaking enemy I can fight. She just never goes into rage mode. I'm assuming getting hit probably, or maybe if I use defense or something. Just enemies die too quick.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Dark Ring. base damage under 100. That's like most damage. Or that would include the attacks where they hit you like 20 times and do like 110 damage. Would that negate the damage because you only technically took 5 damage a hit? How does that pipe work? It's like blocked on both ends.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Blow you away! Oh, that was a breeze.
Just the battles are nice and fast in this. They went upside. Alright, let's see here. Quake. I want to get this super boom, mega boom. Got the next tier of fire, Hellfire. I'm gonna try maxing this one out. 2800. Got ways to go. Sword. Fine broadsword. It's a downgrade. Not as good as the arm wrestling sword. Quite expensive.
Titanic Blast! was a breeze.
Lydia's looking more and more pissed. I mean, she's like yellow, red, flashing at this point. Maybe we'll finally get her, see her get raged. Stone.
Blow you away! Wow, that was a breeze.
Man, magic is way too strong. Like, just a little too ridiculously strong in this. Hellburner. That sounds cool. Here, Grimmer. One and only. Well, I mean, I guess there's different variations, but
Duck and cover. This is boring.
there's so many dark rings. I just came from there, right? I think. First thing I want to do is get turned around, yeah. Around to plant 3. Are we there yet? Yeah, Grandia II. There's no such thing as Grandia II. Hellburner. This is like we're gonna have a solar flare come onto the Earth. Gotta say, the spell effects look pretty cool.
Wow, that was a breeze.
Oh, there was a solar flare. What was that miracle elixir we picked up? I'll probably never end up using. Revise character right to COM. Okay, so I guess revise them, puts them right at the point where they can attack again. Grantuia. I really wish that Ryudo had like some sort of AoE
Torch him!
like SP ability. Maybe he unlocks one if he like levels up his other ones or something.
This is boring.
You have enough now to max out. No, 2800. That was 2100.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Oh, snow. Those abilities do like so little damage compared to magic. Magic is by far the strongest attack in this. Blood sucking.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Like one cast of magic would just finish all these guys off instantly. Use SP abilities, regular attacks, nothing.
Torch him!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
like I need to use the...
Blast!
I don't even need to use the big ones. Like this one here, it's cheap and it insta-kills all these guys anyways.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Guess the stronger ones are good against bosses, maybe. But then you use so much mana, it's like... I don't know. 500... Let's see what the next version of Boom is like. Oh. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Now, burn to a crisp! Oh, that was a breeze.
Maximum purple lightning. I'm surprised the purple lightning really doesn't do that much. Warp shoes. Like that. It's better than warp knife warp shoes. He's already got like a movement speed of like 1,000,000, so he doesn't need those. I lose the movement, like I need the movement. Alright, boss time. Maybe. Why is it underneath these castles? They always have dungeons that are like 10 times the size of the castle. Da-da-da. That seemed kind of pointless. What's this thing? Looks to me like some kind of factory. It says the power of darkness. How ridiculous. Get it together, kid. Start looking around. It's like the L cars from Next Generation. Look, Ryudo, that thing. Create a new category? What, hot tub? Hot tubbing? What was the category? Oh, they actually literally created a hot tub category? Wow, I was joking about that, but it's not a surprise. Freaking Twitch. They want that sweet, sweet hot tub bunny. Warning, intruder alert. May interfere in automata production. Eliminate threat immediately. The ad fallout. I guess if you're in that category, you don't get like ad revenue or something. Still do just chatting. Yeah. I'm sure it's still gonna piss off advertisers, but I mean, Twitch is probably making a hell of a lot of coin. Had a lot of bank with people like cheering and buying like and subscribing to those streamers. So Twitch is like, we want some of that money. And let's be honest, if you're a porn star, you're gonna make more money on Twitch than you're ever with your clothes on than you're ever gonna make with your clothes off. It's just absolutely true. Well, sure. Well, that sure isn't as hell isn't my brother. It smells one who brought the destruction of my village. Of this I am certain. Whatever it is, it's possessed by the claws of Valmar. It's getting closer. Frieza. Is that a tail or is that... Sport Night ads in the hot tub category. Intruder alert. An intruder detected in an automata plant. Enable protocol. Eliminate threat. Exterminate. Exterminate. Slightly bigger now. It's Mr. Krabs. It's a scorpion. It's a big ass tail. School backpacks. One whole defense.
Now burn to a crisp!
Beast King Blast!
Let's see if this works on bosses. Awesome. It does. I was surprised actually.
Blow you away!
Beast King Blast!
Try to chip in anything as possible. Exactly.
Strike! Purple lightning!
That's like instant.
Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
So good. The spell effects do look pretty good in this. It's nice that they have the FMV thing, like with like transparency. It'd be really nice if I can get the Millennia to go rage mode here. I'd really like to see rage mode once before this game ends.
Strike! Purple lightning!
Nope, I haven't had it once.
And that! Yeah! Ha!
He just doesn't want to give it to me.
Now burn to a crisp! Chew on this, baby!
Brown! Beast King Blast!
Tear off one of his arms. The healer arm? Nope. That's not the healer arm. It does heal for a large amount though, 2,000. 18th level.
Titanic Blast! Oh, I see death. Oh, get it!
Hurt a bit. That much.
You guys okay?
Just gotta ration it out.
Weaken and fade!
It's kind of far. Not gonna make it. Lucky you. Freaking hitting 30s here. Muggy as hell. Until you can one-shot the final boss. Damn it. Another boss fight without rage mode. Got a new book. One day I'll see range mode. I'll probably never see range mode. She's really hard to piss off, apparently.
One.
Book of Gales. Probably a speed book. Mini insignia. This is no human. An automata. Soldiers created to fight in the battle of good and evil. Merrig, you said the smell was that of Melphis. I'm certain of the smell. However, the slow that one appears before us is not Melphis. Claws of Valmar. Aha! It's been controlled by another piece of Valmar. Nearby. Then we indeed close in on our quarry. Melphis is undoubtedly afoot. It was this. This is what my people have been protecting and suffering for so long. I thought that we had sealed this place up because it was too terrifying to see our horrible past. World scars. It's just a mechanical plant for producing tools of destruction. We were just gatekeepers. Roan. How could we have been chained by this? Now press the self-destruct button. Roan, that's enough. It's alright. Damn it, Roan. I knew you'd press the self-destruct button. That's some weak-ass machinery if you just, like, smack a console and the whole place is about to explode. Uh-oh, time to scram. Somebody really needs to fire that engineer. Hey, what are you doing? Leave the doll. We need to get the hell out of here. No one is a victim, as was I. I would not leave it behind.
Hey, what are you gonna do with her?
She too is a victim of Valmar.
She really does look like a doll.
Hey, she moved!
The light is so bright.
Yeah, they just snuck it in there.
There is no more danger. There's nothing left to bind you.
What should I do?
I no longer sense the will to fight.
Don't worry, she is just a puppet. Without commands, she can do nothing. I too was a puppet, bound by the commands of tradition, without ever questioning them. Just what had I been doing?
Rowan, there's no time to lament. We have to figure out the cause of this catastrophe.
You're right. I must question Father about why he built such a ridiculous factory.
Exactly. Come on, let's go, Merrick.
Please give me commands.
You are now free.
From now on, you can do whatever you want.
Command not recognized. Going into self-destruct mode.
Free? I do not understand. Free.
I will never hear a voice scene again. That was the last of the voice acting budget. I swear she's still with us. Split enemy with claw power. It was actually pretty strong. It's actually relatively cheap too. I guess I should have checked that book first. Spend all my points in that ability. Speed. Corrects execution time for item commands. Lets you sometimes counter evasion. It's wind and blizzard spells. Wind and lightning. So he's using fire. Yeah, he's using that. Ice. This wind and blizzard would be this one here. Mist egg. Extra speed. I need to find out what this skill is, but all these other ones seem like crap. Also, I never found out what this one does. Blizzard. Please give me a command. You're free now. You can go wherever you want. Free? Not understand. Means from now on, do whatever you want. Come on, let's get moving. Hulk, how's it going? Well, one of the guards reported that he saw a stranger in the king's chamber a while ago. What might that have been? Melphus. I don't know who it was, but he entered the king's chamber just a little while ago. Some great guards. Well, some dude just waltzed into the king's chambers. Yes, it does. I mean, we're not even in a town. Like, this is just like a simple room, right? As soon as you're in a town, my god, it goes down to single digits. Father, father. So what are you going to do? Cannot. Ugh. Next door. Quickly. Fine, let's go save the king.
Demon Man Memphis, I finally found you.
Wait, Merrick! Melphis? Brother, is that really you? Just what's going on here?
How nostalgic. The long-lost brothers meet at last. What's wrong? Looking for someone to hold your hand? Miss your older brother? Or were you looking for him?
Father! It's no use. By now he's fully under Valmar's control.
Demon Man Memphis, how I've waited for this day. Prepare to die!
To those in my way, I grant a fabulous death. Come, receive my cold blade!
The piano man's day has come. It's like, alright, this is my turn. It's probably a battle we have to lose, I bet. Or that we're going to be forced to lose. Maybe not. I mean, these do drop an item. Sword drops something.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
0 damage. Never mind.
Fresh ground hamburger.
Yummy. Yeah. Don't think we're gonna be doing anything on this fight.
Blow you away!
Yeah, he's immune to everything, it looks like.
Brown! Beast King last!
Unless it's one where like maybe she needs to go into rage mode or something.
This is why you are no good.
Laugh. That's great.
Don't!
She finally went to rage mode. About freaking time. Damage now. Generator.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Still doing no damage.
Come on, everyone, snap to it!
It's just that one attack that she has. It's the only thing that even did damage.
Ryudo, you are such an embarrassment.
Crawl on the ground.
Definitely doesn't seem like we're doing anything, but...
Hear now the lion's roar!
Strike! Purple lightning!
Purple lightning, go.
Take that! And that! Ha!
Yeah, he just has to kill us, I'm sure.
This is why you are no good.
He's taking his sweet ass time to kill us is the only problem.
Demon hordes!
Snapped out of her rage. The spellbinding I actually did damage. There is that.
Beast King, smash!
Seems like the only thing that does damage. It's probably possible to win if, you know, he spent like 1,000,000 years with this little tiny damage. But no. Considering he's invulnerable to everything else, I really doubt you're supposed to just nickel and dime him. But at this point, I'd have to like get enough AP to cast this again multiple times in a row. Not gonna happen. Nope, cancel. Come in, cancel him.
This is why you are no good.
Hurry up and kill me already.
This is my ultimate attack. The Wailing Soul Slash.
Ultimate attack.
Die!
Yeah. That one kind of confirms. I didn't even see damage numbers. It's just like, alright, maybe you just set the last long enough for the ultimate attack to go off.
You foolish automata, interfering. Ha! My brother, why do you oppose me? Why do you not simply lay down and die? What is left for you now? Do you still believe those stupid pipe dreams?
Pipe dreams? But you're my brother! How could you crush my dreams and everyone's ideals?
Despair itself is the only true joy. Anything you do is completely useless. Everything is pure fantasy. Fools. I once felt the same. Before my rebirth.
You are no longer my brother.
Our hopes and dreams were cursed from the start. Let me show you. Yes, at that star-crossed place back home.
And there was a door over there. You didn't have to go through the window.
How could that be Melphis?
Damn, he got away with the horns. Well, at least I snagged the claws from him.
Master, are you all right?
Oh, there you are. You saved me. I must thank you.
What should I do?
You yourself must decide what to do. With your powers, you can live well. It is up to you.
Poor Robot doesn't know what to do. Shall regain our pride? We shall. He has returned. You missed the Melphis fight. It lasted until the end, I guess. I could have lasted longer. I just kind of pretty much figured at that point there's no way we can do damage, so I was gonna just go ahead and die, but then I guess he used his ultimate attack or whatever. Yeah, probably. But the only thing I saw, like out of all the spells I used, the only one that did damage at all was the eye spell, Spellbinding Eye. That one actually does a little bit of damage, but yeah, I guess if you buff your damage enough, he probably has like a really high defense stat, I guess. So if you have enough, if you had like enough attack power, but even with Ryudo, who has a lot of attack power, he was doing 0, so. Well, the eye spell definitely did. The eye SP ability. That one, it freezes him in place and did a little bit of damage over time. Like, by little, I'm talking about like 50 damage over the course of the spell working, so very literally nothing. But I kind of figured. He definitely felt like one of those typical RPG, you know, fights you're supposed to lose. We just saw why we must be the people of darkness. Rowan, kid, snap out of it. Don't get soft on me now. Not here. Not now. Sudden lapse of intestinal fortitude. Ill suits you. As my memory's faulty, but I recall a lad cut from stronger cloth. You are who you choose to be, Rowan. Your ancestors are dead, and unless you want to join them right now, you'll let the past be. One thing I find curious though is his sword did have like the bell icon, as if you could actually drop something. I'm assuming once we actually fight him for real, the sword will drop and you'll get the sword, which I'm assuming is the sword of. There's a sudden end to that song. The Grandia Blade or whatever it is. Know anything about the world when you were away from your kingdom? You're right, I have seen the world outside. I've been thinking long and hard about the meaning of the people of darkness and the gate of darkness. But I see now they are nothing more than names that keep us bound to things but forgotten. They're meaningless. We must all think for ourselves. I have had it with this splendid blind tradition. It is not a life. Laundry day. Laundry day is the best day. Then what would you do? Choose carefully your course. Come on, kid, spit it out. You know the answer. Friends, I want to change this kingdom so that it will no longer be bound by mistaken tradition. I'll take a stand. I'll dispose of the lies and misconceptions, the false beliefs and the empty ideals. We have our lives. I say, what, Ron? I shall remain in this kingdom. My travels end here. See ya. Mighty Klingon Empire. My beloved countrymen, our country has been without a flag for a long time. It's been a long time since people knew the true reason for this. We do have a flag, yet no one wanted to see it. This has been said secretly that our country hid the Gate of Darkness. Behind it is said to be sealed the terrible Legion of Darkness. This gate has finally been opened. However, power is nothing more than a factory that makes meaningless robots. Robots used as weapons. I know, right? Frontier and earrings. Those seeking the power of darkness have already been driven away. The factory beyond the Gate of Darkness has been destroyed. Why was such a thing in this country? It's because we are descendants of those who made Valmar their leader, and God.
Why this all of a sudden? How could such a thing be?
Your Highness, what should we do?
However, we are people, not the pawns nor the tools of Valmar. Now Valmar is trying to revive. Yet what Valmar wants is not people, but only pawns, dolls to do with as he wishes. We once hid in shame, and that kept us from dreaming of a better future. A future we could work towards, together.
They don't seem convinced.
But our past shall control us no longer, as we work with this new sense of pride to achieve our goals. I shall now raise the flag again, so that we do not forget the mistakes of our ancestors.
The seal of Valmar. Oh no.
Under this flag, let us search out and find a new way.
I know, right? Oh, he just like stands up there, like.
He's pretty impressive. I could never do a thing like that. Is it proper for a sister of Granas to be involved with these people?
It's all right. This is something that I must do. Up until now, I simply feared darkness and did not attempt to understand it. Now I know. We must see the world for what it is.
Hey Varys, how's it going? So we get Tio now instead of Roan. I want Tio in my party. Roan is just a boy. He's a very fine-looking guy. Achoo. Yeah, he's quite a guy, that Rowan. And please, cover your mouth when you sneeze. I don't need any of your fluids on me. Oh, sorry, when I'm moved by something, it makes me sneeze. It's just the way I... Achoo. Unusual. It's disgusting. This guy needs to wear a mask. Exactly. Alright. Well, before we call it a night, let's go to the next. And then you go back to town. Probably another cutscene when either Rowan's going to join us again, or obviously they're not going to let us leave us with that Rowan or someone to replace him. Get out of here.
So we'll go through the front door. For your first Twitch stream 3 years into US Foundation. Let me guess, a hot tub stream? Twitch seems to be on board with the whole hot tub stream thing. You want that sweet, sweet hot tub stream money. They don't give a damn. The QS? Nah, money. Money is more important. Who cares about terms of service? Master Ryudo. They're 18 plus OnlyFans in their bio. Yeah. I mean, it's not a surprise, I guess. We go to the island of Garland after all. Don't know if this is of the same blood as Ryudo. Endless spill nonetheless. My fate is to face my brother. I cannot avoid it. So we must bid each other farewell. I apologize for not telling you of my heritage before. Don't worry about it. Yes, there's no need for apologies. You're still a Roman than we know, except you're a king now. Thank you very much. The ship is ready for you at the harbor. Are you sure you do not need soldiers? Have I ever needed them? Take good care of yourself, kid, and good luck. See you, Rowan. Good luck. I shall miss you. I'll leave out playing, Your Highness. Dry your ears. Your eyes before your loyal subjects start to get ideas. I'm pretty sure they all laughed all the way to the bank. Truly, a king must guard his tears, for those he leads must turn to them for other purposes, being ever steadfast. Yes, you're right. I shall work hard for my people. Farewell, my friends. Let's be honest, porn stars make way more money on Twitch than they would make any other way. You make way more money not taking your clothes off than you do taking your clothes off. You get the robot. What is the matter? I've said that you're to be free. What do you mean by free? It means you can do whatever you want. Anything good anyways. Plant a tree, kiss a baby, whatever. Yeah, I'm in the hot tub right now. Gotta do these sweet hot tub RPGs here. Just have a little water bath next to the microphone so I can just like splash it every once in a while. So what should I do? Fly a kite. Build a birdhouse. I don't know. Merrig, what are we going to do with her? If you know not what to do, then the most prudent path would be to join with her a number. Huh? She is lost in this world and knows not her soul. It has been forgotten. Forgotten her soul? Doesn't Automata even have one in the first place? In due course, this will be made known. She will come in us until then, for likely her soul would not be found, would she not? Well, she's not a puppet anymore. Whatever your desires, would you join with our company? Yes. What is your name? My unit ID is Tio. Well then, Tio, welcome. Yes, Master. New party member kit. Does Tio have Moonclaw? Ancient suit. Bang. Some more acts. Despite where the 50 defense less. Exclusion by 10%. Just move. This is kind of nice, mini insignia. Yeah, as soon as you accidentally go into one, next thing you know, it's all it does is recommend you those ones. What kind of build uses she have? Forest flower, splendid attack, cancel effect. Enemy line, which is nice. Legendary attack dance. Dance move that stops moving currents. Guess I can get this one here, and that way I can get even more explosion power. Cool. New character get. Alright, let's go save. Slowly, because goddamn the we can get some more fish. Guess we can't get more goldfish. Man, this game is painful. Yeah, only 13 hours, right? Some pretty good progress, though. So I guess we technically lost our warp knife dude. It's only 53 seconds past 13 hours. It was 53 minutes, maybe. Yeah, my web browser usually auto start typing a couple letters like BAM. Auto fills it. Yeah, it's hard to tell how much longer, but I mean, considering some of the abilities we're getting, we're starting to max out a lot of stuff. Not a lot, but we're definitely starting to max out some stuff, so I figure if depending on depending how much more stuff, we might even finish this tomorrow. If not, it's probably gonna be 2 streams max more, I think. I don't remember it being that long. Like I'm definitely starting to think more and more that I've beaten this before, because I don't know. Tio seems familiar too. Like I'm sure like a lot of these characters and stuff. Like I got vague recollections of this. I mean, it's been 15 plus years at this point since I played this game, but it's like, you know, the more I play it, the more like parts I remember. It's like, yeah, this seems familiar. So I don't know. Well, I've been just fighting everything I've been running into. I haven't been going out of the raid to like fight additional stuff, but everything I can run into, like I usually don't leave a level until I kill everything. I mean, the battles are easy, so game's a little too easy, but anyways. Alright, so let's stop the timer there. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it there for tonight. It's been a long stream. But I'll be back on tomorrow, probably around noonish or so. Between 11 and noon. And we can play some more of this, this awesome game. Hopefully the frame rate decides to go above 10 for the next stream. But it's definitely enjoyable, other than the frame rate thing. Yeah, I never look at how long to beat, because those times are always way off. Let's see who's online, and we can host up for tonight before we head out. Who is online? Yeah, we've got Peebs on, playing some Romancing Saga 2. So we'll give Peebs a host. He's playing the PS4 version of that one. Very cool. So we'll give him a host, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Grandia 2. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for more of this game. So have a good night, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.